today in the drive-thru.
Oh, really?
You're called what?
Somebody called him cute. Look at his face. Look at you.
He is cute though.
You are cute.
He is cute.
Aw.
You're good looking. You're...
Complaining about our mushy macaroni and cheese and our soggy buffalo fingers, and I was like, I'm sorry. And then I gave her advice on what to get next time, and then she was like, oh, you cool. She was like, and right before she pulled off, she looked at me and she was like, you cute though.
I got it live.
Kept calling me Colin.
I figured out how to get it live.
Like,
So it is on.
okay. I was like, oh.
Shayna says, well, hello.
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 Hi, Shayna.
I'm eating all these freaking scrums. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Uh-oh. Why didn't the boat horn sound?
I don't know. I just pressed the play.
There it is. A little delay.
Alright. Burp. Burp's the word.
What the boat horn mean?
It's just if somebody they want to get someone's attention.
Oh, this is chocolate.
Chat's also really good about like you're in like a public place and all of a sudden you just blare a horn and everyone looks at you.
Everybody? Yep.
It makes chat feel like they have power over things.
Wow.
Yep, testing stuff. Appreciate it, love. How's it going, Shayna? Happy 4th. Happy 4th of July. Hi, T. Howdy, howdy. Happy 4th. What y'all got going on? So, hold on. I'll come over here. So we'll tell you what we're going to do here in a minute. Oh, you've been an angel, T? Doubtful. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing with that thread without me?
Had to do with that.
Oh, okay.
And she was just making sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Just out of the blue.
Okay. What's Tom Squirrels up to? He's multitasking. He got on a little text thread.
Yeah, it must be June 18th. Yeah, it must be a thing.
Okay. Chopping some onions and tomatoes and all the stuffs. Nice. Took spaghetti sauce out of the freezer for the crock pot later. Oh, yum. You know, he has probably been... Yeah. We've already been to Home Depot and stuff and working in the driveway. So we got flooring for the bus.
We did.
So we're going to put flooring in the bus today.
Well, we got to go clean it. We got to go clean it really good.
Yeah.
So you're gonna watch us clean it, and I'm a little bit saucy today, so I may swear.
Yeah. He's already yelled at me twice.
I yelled at Taylor. I yelled at Colin.
Did I punch Tom? No, I did not. Shane's like, yeah, what happened? With a little lovey symbol. Do you want to tell him what happened? No? Why?
Because they're gonna think less of me. You just can't, can you?
Tom is what the fuck? It's like,
Do you want to see it close up?
shit, we love you, big guy.
There.
Oh, he's going to play it up. Hold on. Let me get it. Let me make sure if they can even see. Oh, yeah. There you go. Yep, there you go. What about that, huh? Nice shiner.
Just make up any story that you want. Just make up any story that you want, and at the end of the day, I'll tell you what happened.
He said, did you walk into a door?
Maybe.
Actually, we could do.
Was it some random fist fight?
So we could do a poll or something. What do you think happened to Tom's
There was
eye?
no. I will tell you that it was not a domestic. It was not a domestic dispute. That let's not even go there. That's not funny. So
Tell us now before everyone gets here.
okay, I can tell you because it's probably going to be a topic of conversation today.
Shayna said, "Blink twice if Lala is hitting you." See, I told you. The things are going to make up.
I had a fight. Remember we had that storm, big storm, all the trees down. Chris, son-in-law, daughter, asked if I had a chainsaw, which I do. You know where this is going. The tree was much bigger than me. And it was a huge tree. Probably that big around. Branches hanging in the trees next to it, over the garage, over the neighbors' sheds. So I was trimming the weight off of it, and there were some branches that were stuck up. When I cut one of the lower branches to relieve the pressure to let it come down, it released all those branches, and it javelined me right in the head. Doink! Just like a Looney Tunes. Doink! I saw stars.
He's lucky it didn't damage his eye.
Like-
That's I mean, where it was located, it's like right there in the orbit. And-
Definitely blunt force trauma.
Yeah.
And it's much worse today than it looked yesterday.
Yeah. All the blood kind of pools down
So-
there,
But I saw stars for a few minutes. I finished the job, and then I took a break. And my daughter, you know, she sat me down in a chair, and she was concerned. She's texted me like 3 times to make sure that I'm okay. I don't want to tell her the eye is blurry, but that could be the fact that I don't have my glasses on. It's really blurry.
It is really blurry?
Yeah, really blurry.
Seriously?
Yeah, I can't read the clock.
Is it more than normal? Huh?
I don't know.
Put your glasses on. That you really do need to, because what if you did something to your retina? Like trauma like that can do something.
Let's just make guys. It hurt.
See, I told you. God, I told you they're gonna make stuff up. Loki, I know. What did I do to Tom? I wasn't. See, the problem, Loki, is I wasn't actually there.
Oh, it's fine with glasses. It's fine with glasses.
Should I, if I was there, there's a good chance that because me and my safety inspector self, it probably wouldn't have happened. I would have advised Tom otherwise. OT, I'm sure he deserved it. Basically, the tree fought back. Tom was.
Go give Taylor a hug. We're gonna go outside. Go give Taylor a hug. She needs a hug.
What? You okay? Yeah. Oh,
She just needs a hug.
Tom said you needed a hug. Oh. Thank you. Is everything okay? Okay. Oh,
Sometimes hugs are just good.
I like a good hug.
Okay.
Yeah, where were the safety goggles?
Good thing I didn't have them on. Otherwise, that safety lens would have went right in. It would have embedded in the eye socket. So I'm glad I didn't have it on.
Ooh,
T is like, now, why did you yell at Taylor?
absolutely not.
Chainsaw. Oh, Shayna said chainsaw should require them.
I actually didn't yell at Taylor. I yelled at Lala. And I really didn't yell
Loki,
at Lala.
what do you tell a husband with 2 black eyes? Oh, God. Nothing. You told him twice.
Yeah, I've never do
I
that.
don't really
Oh,
yell.
God.
I don't do that.
What
Yikes.
yelling sounds like. I've never heard it in this house.
I get
Yeah, it's okay.
cranky.
If your voice is filled with angry, level of sound,
Yeah.
it's different.
Okay. I agree.
Yeah, yelling is different.
Okay. I'm gonna be right
T
back.
said, you yelled at Lala twice and Taylor once. Don't make me come bruise the other eye. T said.
Was that T or Shayna?
No, it was T.
Fuck, I'm not gonna cut it out.
No, but Loki, Tom, you missed this. What do you tell a husband with 2 black eyes? Tom.
Huh?
Did you hear what I said?
What did you say?
Loki said, what do you tell a husband with 2 black eyes?
I told you twice.
Nothing. You done told him twice.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Yep. Your family said you were a yeller. I didn't yell, I was just angry. Yeah. See, yeah. There's a difference. And Tom does the same thing to me. He'll be like, well, if you weren't yelling at me, and I'm like, I'm not yelling, but if what you're saying sounds like you're frustrated, it's perceived by the other person as being yelled at. Perception is everything. My family, all I said, I was a yeller. I didn't yell, I was just angry. Oh, I'll hold him down for you. When you get mad, you get quiet. Ooh, the passive aggressive type Loki, huh?
There we go. Guys, we're breaking up the holiday hat.
No need, I don't yell. I grab in certain places and bring them down to my level.
All right, let's go.
Exactly. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So I think we've got some fun stuff planned for today. I'm actually better now that we decided not to go downtown for the 4th. I feel a little more relaxed. We're going to put flooring in the bus. I'm excited about that. We went to Home Depot and Tom and I did a really good job. We had two very different thoughts about like what flooring we would put down. And so we actually collaborated and negotiated and talked about what we wanted and came to an agreement on a particular flooring. So that was good.
Exercise, and yeah,
it was good.
It's
And then we went, we did some grocery shopping. We're going to do a hot dog bar for dinner, and I am going to cook my 3 cheese mac and cheese. So we'll be doing that after we get tired of doing whatever we're going to do.
3 cheese mac and cheese, chips and dip, and hot dogs. I mean, with the swirly cuts. You guys, the swirly cuts.
So
simple, all American hot dog.
We did go, yes, Loki. We did go with vinyl plank.
We did.
We
actually
life proof, actually. So it's waterproof, life proof. We'll go out there and show you guys.
Let me go get the bus fired up and
yeah, we'll go out there and show you guys. Awesome. Thanks for the lurk, T. She said hugs, Tom. I was only teasing.
Yeah, I do want to.
She's back off to the kitchen.
Yeah. Hey, I do want to make sure, guys, that we don't have that. It's easy to make up stories about the face, and you guys can say whatever you want. But honestly, I had an altercation with the tree. The tree won. That's it. I don't. Laura, let's not make any fun about domestic violence, please. Let's keep it fun. If you're going to make fun, you can make fun of me, but let's just keep it away from anything that would be personal.
There are some folks that can be definitely a very sensitive.
Yeah, normally I'm the first one there to make jokes, but
we agreed.
We can make any jokes about how clumsy I am. That's all fun.
It is approximately 200 square feet. Tom, what's the square footage of it? We said approximately 200?
158.
158 square feet?
Yeah. We did inches, 244.
So it's approximately 160 square feet.
It's 244 inches by 90 and a half inches, which is roughly 21,000 inches divided by 144. That would be 1 square foot is 144 square inches. So if you take 21,000 divided by 144, gives you the approximate square footage, which was 152, less the decking that we added.
Shayna, this is good. Shayna added a command. She is flexing her mod muscles. Added a command. ! Bruiser. Tom was accosted by a tree limb after the storm. Yup. There you go.
Wow.
Nice. Thanks, Shayna, for that. I appreciate it. What the fuck? The square footage? Yeah, the square footage it's approximately 160 square feet.
I did it right here.
I think that's what we rounded up.
152.
150.
Less the little decking the landing area that I'm doing now. So that's another 6 square feet.
Right, so let's just put approximately 160 is good.
160. And that's what we got. We only got 160 square feet total.
Yep.
So our goal is to have very little waste.
Yep, we add 20% for waste. Yeah, luckily, Loki, because it's mostly a square, except for the wheel wells.
Yeah, but they're square.
Okay, let's go out there. We'll start up the air conditioner and
If
just...
you cut everything off the far end, it's going to be great. It'll be great.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Huh? Let's go out here and see what's happening. And I'll show you the flooring. I think it's going to look great. So there's the flooring. There we go. Bus.
Flooring, and look to the left. There's all the parts.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of the parts that we pulled out.
We're just saving it for now. It's the back of the truck is full.
Yep. And then there you go, guys.
All right, can I get the...
There's the bus. There's a bunch of stuff that Tom has pulled out of the garage and the schoolie that is going to different places. Look how much more room it feels like when we walk in. It's just so much more open now
I
that
gotta pick all this stuff up.
now that those seats are gone. It's so much nicer.
Oh, what happened to the
What?
thing fell out of the window?
That happened last time too. I'll put it back in.
Okay.
I'm glad it didn't rain. Okay. Let me set you guys up here.
Hey, Lala.
What?
After you get them, yeah.
What?
Just wait.
What do you need?
I just needed to grab this. Give me the electrical cord.
All right, let me just stick them on the
Yep.
Here. Hold on. Their cord is tangled. Really?
I took some Tylenol.
Oh, I think you got a little stressed out. Okay.
I think the blood pressure made my eye get blacker.
What do you need?
I just need to open the window, or hand me that, feed me that end of the cord.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we'll put the... You okay?
Yeah, I gotta go walk around because the door's locked.
Alright, I'll get this set up. What's locked? Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, like that. I gotta figure out a better system than this for real. Did you leave the tape on here?
Huh?
Did you leave the tape on here, the Gorilla tape?
It was sitting on the wheel well right there.
It's black.
No, there was black. I don't know where it went.
I got it.
Oh.
Thank you. That's exactly where it was.
Sorry, I'm just picking everything everything up because I'm putting stuff away because we need all the space, you know.
Okay. Sorry guys, I don't have chat on me real quick. I'll be right there. There we go. And then I'll kind of hold it up, hopefully keep it from falling out again. All right. There you go. That's perfect. Ah. That was a good job. What happened to Tom's eye? Lost a fight with a tree, walked into a door frame, glass fell on his head, got hit with a baseball, attacked by disc golf. Multiple choice question. Okay. That's fun. Alright. Oh, he has to go in. When he turns out, I'll know. So, let me put this on and then I'll show you, get a piece of this flooring out and show you what we got. We do need to wash this floor down, so that is part of what we're going to do in a minute. So I think he's going to get a mop, and we're just going to mop it down. It doesn't need to be massive, you know, we're going to put flooring right on top of it, but we'll just get the dirt out generally, and but we're not, it's not like we need to disinfect the thing. We also found, so we did a few things while we were at Home Depot. It was really actually great. And we found the sink that we're going to get, which is like a bigger, deeper, longer sink that will then cut a piece of butcher block to go on top of, so it can be all just, you know, cooking surface as well. But it'll get set into here, and then the piece that's cut out will fashion to fit, you know, to be inside and be flush. Yeah, it is. I was hoping kind of like for a white, you know, I guess it's porcelain, whatever. But he said that he was afraid that with the bumping and stuff, that it might not be flexible enough and it could crack. So we're going to go with stainless steel just because it's, you know, lighter, probably more durable. So, but yeah, it'll be a farm style sink. And it had like a really nice, like it comes with it, a faucet with a detachable hose, so that could literally go out the window and use it as a shower, you know. Because we kind of looked at that when we were looking at buses, if you guys remember. So, we're really looking at the height. It's going to be interesting because I think he's going to have to rethink that. We needed to measure the height of this window. So we are going to have to cover the actual windows. It'll have to come up above the window. There's no way. This is way too low. It'll be way, way, way too low for Tom. This is about right for me. I could deal with this, but it'd be too low for Tom. and we looked at a refrigerator, and I think it was 41 inches high.
Bye.
Yeah, I know. I like white, like the white porcelain, much better as well. But I understand the thinking behind that, especially since it's going to get jiggled. I was like, yeah, I could see it being flexing enough to crack in places. So, but yeah, looking at how high this is, Tom, I'm thinking we are going to have to cover the bottom part of the window. There's just no way.
Well,
this is going to be way too low for you. It's not even hip height.
yeah. How high is it? It's got to be 32 inches. The bottom's got to be
Do
32.
we have a measuring tape?
I do. I'll get you one.
But we found a refrigerator. So it'll be short. It's just 41 inches high.
No, 32 and a half.
Oh, I thought it was 41.
I think. The one that I found was 32. I don't know what this one was. $32.9.
Oh, okay. Okay. High? Not wide? Anyway, I think it's going to be higher than that, but hey, Shakedown. What's shaking? We were getting ready to do some flooring. We went to Home Depot and bought stuff today. And then also, I was just saying, we did find some other components for the bus. So the sink that we found, like a farm sink that would go in. We've got the butcher block counter. We found a shorter. We found a shorter refrigerator because we really don't need. Oh, it's 29 and a half inches.
Yeah. So for the kitchen, you'll have to take the bottom. We'll take the bottom windows out.
Or just put a facing on here. Do we take them out, or do we just?
I would take them out and start the replacement. I mean, I would. Anytime you can take them out, the more less heat coming inside. But
yeah, what I was thinking though is if you like built up from here, because this comes down on the outside. Mm-hmm. So if you build up here, you just leave the window.
Yeah.
You know,
I can just frame it in. But you have to frame in the whole window.
Yeah, like frame it like to whatever height we're gonna do.
No, you have to frame in the whole window, the whole bottom window. You don't. That'll be fine, right?
Oh.
It'll be easier. It'll be so easy to do that.
Yeah. Oh, so you mean like go across here, and then we can still use these windows, like if you're cooking or whatever, you can open the window.
I think that we're going to want to do that anyway around the bus. It'll look kind of weird on the outside. It'll be a window to just be covered on the bottom.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know that we want to do it around everything. Just where we've got counters.
That'll be a good
I
place.
think where you've got counter, because you need the backsplash, kind of like, you know what I mean, whatever. But then it can end, and then it can just be open.
Yeah. Yeah. If we do that, that'll be great. I can build it up then and actually put a wall there. You know.
Yeah, up to here.
Yeah. And you still see out. I mean, look, you're still looking down. It's not like.
Yeah. No, they will be covered, and we can put something.
I mean, right now with the windows open that low, we can't even walk around naked inside because you can see right in. where at least, if just the top part's open, then all you can see is your top half, but you can't see your bottom half. Right, Chad? We should probably block the lower half so we can walk around naked. Colin.
I don't know why he wants to block out all the windows.
No, I don't want to block out all the windows. so hot. That'll help with the heat too.
Thanks, Shakedown. Thanks for the little dance moment. Yeah, we would cover. What we're talking about is where the sink and where the countertop would go, which is going to be right here. We would cover these. We would cover the windows up to here. So basically, build it up, because that way you've got your counter top, and then you've got a little backsplash area. But you could still put the windows down, like above it.
Lala,
What?
can you hand me that caulk gun right there, please? The waters, the caulk gun, the waters, anything that I can take out would be awesome. Thank you. You're amazing. And that those two things right there. John.
What about this right here?
Yep. I could actually, if
What?
I'm gonna put that back together. So if you put that up front, that goes by the driver's seat. Just yeah, perfect. Perfecto.
Oh, there we go. I'll show you guys a little chefy moment. Very rarely seen. Chef getting ready to go to the farmer's market on the 4th of July. Chefy moment. All right, let me hook you guys up to a battery. All right.
Is that everything? I can help you carry. Okay, so we need to Hey Laura,
What?
the those rags right there.
Yeah.
Can I get those please?
These?
Yep. I think those are all full of
Yeah, I don't. There was something on some of them. I didn't know.
anise.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's antifreeze.
Oh,
So if we go on the tree. Oh, I got new.
these will be nice.
I got new towels.
What about this?
I'm going to keep that for the vacuum cleaner,
Okay, and I'll put this just over.
Because I'm
We
gonna
use
need
this
it.
chair just to.
and then this is just all cleaning supplies.
I'm just gonna put stuff in this chair. That way, it's just off the floor and it can just be moved easily.
I think that'll fit on the end of that.
Someone mentioned his pancake gif in Kyle's stream. Oh, the bacon pancakes. Yeah. Making bacon pancakes. Okay, can I turn on the air now?
Yeah.
Why is it not plugged? It's not plugged in or something. Oh,
Turn the power button on.
I did.
Oh, it's not on inside the
There we go. That's the sound we want to hear. Nice.
How'd that go?
Huh? Good. All right. try to keep chat a little cool. So we'll just have a slight breeze your way. Slight breeze your way, chat. Okay. Yeah, this is better anyway.
All right. Anything else on the floor up there that we can take out up there for that railing, that room, whatever. Yeah, whatever is loose. Cool.
That might, I don't know, that the squeegee might be handy. I don't know if you're gonna get anything wet in here. Caulk. You know, Tom, I almost wonder. If we put that like in one of these front windows, if it would be better. That way you could just be shooting back this way.
You have it facing forward right now.
I know, well, because it's in the middle, but if I do it on that front window right there, then we just face it backwards. I think we
Probably on
might,
the other side. Probably over there on the other side.
on this side, just stick it right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, and I'm gonna put,
Yeah, because I need to work right where the camera is. See that electrical wiring?
yeah, but that way, we're maximizing like where we're shooting this air. Okay. Let me move all this.
You know, I'm on the fence about going down and turning the bus around.
Huh?
I'm on the fence about going down and turning the bus around, but I guess it's talking to you, baby. I guess it felt the same way.
I know. It doesn't want to be here.
All right, good luck.
Alright. Oh. This is a shorter window.
Yeah, well, let's move together.
Huh?
I'll help you. Let me come help you.
Oh.
You can always go on the one behind it. Right there, got the chair. It's the same size. You can easy run yourself.
Why don't I just stick this right out the door? So you guys can at least see this nonsense happening.
I will help. I will help you.
Oh, I was hoping not so recent. Okay.
Huh? It's not sticking anyway.
Want me to turn it off for now?
It's gonna cover half of it.
You know what, honey? I changed my mind.
Change your mind.
Because if we put just put it right there,
Mhm.
shooting back this way, and then take it over the seat and come out this way. See what I mean? Because then this is in the middle here, and then when you come in the door, yeah. Oh, sorry.
No, don't worry about it. You're gonna have to move it around a little bit anyway.
Yeah. Okay. We'll disconnect that way we don't ruin the thing anyway.
All right, so I need to cut this one anyway. So I'm gonna cut it right there. Cut it right there. Okay, hang on. This will never fall off again once we get done. Okay. Okie dokie.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go right there. I'm gonna put it right there. Cut.
Ooh. But will it have enough room? Oh, I see.
Be right back. Cut tools. Yeah, we got
Open the window.
we had one of those metal things to put on the front window. Make all the difference. It's cooler outside and inside.
I know. That's what I mean. I'm gonna get some cross breeze going while we're sitting here. Oh, shit. I know. I hate summer. Go wash your brain out with snow and change your mind. It's just so hot. Like, I feel like I can put on enough clothes, but you can't take enough off to be comfortable when it's this hot. You know? All the holes look filled, though. Those are filled, sort of. Yeah, that'll be better, because then we can just position it right there. It'll just blow back. And you can exit this way without having anything in the way. It's better. Spend a little time getting this part right. It should help increase our comfort level all around. So. You just had a clamp.
Yeah, can I just get you to make me a piece tape, please?
Yeah, how long?
Just a short one. Just that's good. And then rip that in two. Put that in
You
half.
mean in half, like long way?
No, just in half.
Oh, like this.
I need to put them right here, just to hold this for now. Just get that held in place for now, and then I need a No, I need one that will go whole length here.
Full length of what?
Just right there.
Okay.
Sticky. That's good right there. Okay. So.
Here, you want me to, I can put the.
Can you pull on that button?
Yeah.
Okay. Did they go into place? Nope. Alright. So
I
now I'm
think
ready.
that's the problem, right?
No, I'm gonna go get a clamp.
Oh.
Okay, let that down. You can let it down. That'll
Oh,
work.
we're so close.
That'll
Yeah.
work. That'll work.
Because I can put a piece of tape on the top.
I'd like to clamp that though, because I really like that idea, because then it won't fall out.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, we can clamp the top
Well, how we clamp that.
and then put a piece
Are we
of
gonna
tape.
be? We're gonna be in here using this for a little while, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put 2 tech screws in there. Okay, I'll be right back.
Well, I don't know that we need to go that far.
It won't ever fall. I don't want it to fall out anymore. And then we'll clamp it up. It won't fall out. It's worth 2 tech screws.
All right.
You can let it down, Laura.
Yeah. Okay. Hi, Pops. How's it going? Happy 4th. How is it? How is it? Seva. Yeah, I'm excited. We did the trip to Home Depot was like energizing, just because we found stuff, you know. We went to the Southeastern Salvage place and they didn't have very much selection in flooring. And then the one we looked at was water resistant, not waterproof, and it just wasn't like life proof, you know. We've used life proof flooring in some of our other places and it works really well. So we decided to just go to Home Depot, and really it was $258 square foot at the salvage place, and I think we got this stuff on sale for $329 a square foot, and I don't know if he ended up getting another 10% off or not. I don't think he did. I think he's already used his veterans discount, gives us 10% off, but I think we've maxed it out for the year, so he didn't get that as well. But so it wasn't as bad as it could have been, but we weren't going to save that much at Southeastern Salvage, and we got the color that we think is going to go really well with the butcher block. So. And we'll show you guys the flooring that we got. In a minute.
Alright, guys.
Oh, you know where those came from, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, Colin told me some more about them. They didn't come from beside their bed. They came from the attic. And they've been getting wet.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yep, that's why I'm taking them to.
Okay.
I asked Colin if he wanted them. He hesitated for a second. He's like, I can't. They're so moldy.
Okay.
Alright, guys.
And that's just going up. That's gonna remain waterproof, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
These are self-tapping tech screws, what they call them, that are used for gutters and crap, and we're just going to be using them all over the bus. Not coming down.
kind of good.
I can put one in there. It won't come out.
Well, then it won't come down either,
Yep,
right?
Not until I take it out. Let's just do one, okay?
It's not going to screw up the window, is it?
No.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Nope, I don't. We'll just
I
do
don't
it.
think we want to do that. Yeah.
But it'll keep it from.
I think
This will keep it from falling. That's all
Yeah,
we care about.
exactly. And I think, I
Okay.
mean, you could even clamp that. You
Yeah,
know what
that I
I mean?
can
With
clamp.
just a couple of.
Yeah.
In fact, I could go get just some.
I have some clamps. I have some small clamps.
I've got those
Yeah.
paper ones.
No, I have better one. Yeah. Oh, those would work. Yeah.
Yeah,
the metal ones. Go
seriously.
get those. Yeah. Perfect. I don't know. You guys can see here. Can you even see what we're doing? We just screwed that ductwork in because we're sick of it falling. You serious? Oh my god, it won't fit. Oh, you fucker. Wow. You sons of a guns. You sons of a guns.
Okay.
That's not gonna work. Oh, but
Why?
I put it on. The metal piece is in the way for it to clip in.
What metal piece? Oh. Shit.
So what I have to do is do it. I have to do this. No big deal. No big deal. Lower it down. Lower it down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it's still holding. No, it's not even on there. A little bit.
How did I even get that?
I think it was when you torqued it. You have a little wrench.
Yep, I do.
And it won't, those little tabs, oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping I could just, just.
Yeah, I think you can.
Okay.
I think you'll be able to once you get that one side.
Yeah, let me get a wrench. I'll get that.
Okay. Hi, Helly. How's it going? Yeah, we're just, we're rigging things right now. Trying to rig the exhaust plate for the air conditioner so we can just, like, put it in one place and have it stay instead of continuing to fuck with it. And I think if it's up front, it'll shoot the air backwards and help maintain the temperature a little bit better. And that way, if we come in the front, it's, it's not letting all the air out the back. And if we open the back, it's fine, but I think it'll fill the bus with more cold air if it's up here and not
You'll probably
toward the middle.
take this hot air from the front because this is like a magnifying glass up here.
Well, that's what we should have got is some of that reflective stuff to put in the front window and stuff.
Yep.
There you go. We need like a fire blanket. Fire blankets all over the outside of the bus. So we can put them back in.
Yeah, we're gonna put them back in the same hole.
We can screw them back right. my eye. Whew, that hurt.
Sweating my eye off. Okay, so we're gonna need to do this together. Okay, that's in place. Now I can take and put that in place. Okay. You can just hold it right there. There you go.
Perfect. And we just need the one.
Now I'm gonna put it in this other side here too.
Huh?
I'm gonna put one down here too, just to make sure. I'm not gonna do any more than that. I'm just gonna basically secure.
Yeah, just tap it in. There you go. Perfect.
Okay,
Yeah, because you don't want to squish the
that's
top.
in there.
All right.
If you can tape that, we're good to go.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm going to try this now. That's it.
You got three of them?
Huh?
You got three of them or two of them?
Two of them. One for each side. Oh, no. Just really need. That's it.
It's not on. It's yeah.
Oh.
There you go. That'll work.
There.
Okay.
Perfect.
Nice. Good job.
Okay. We're going to have air, chat. Now, can you put that on the back there? I think I fucked it up.
Yeah, you did. Oh.
Did you? Why don't I put something? Why don't I put tape over that?
Over what?
I'll just use some of this tape that we've already used. Just to put that right there so it stops coming up hard.
Okay, so this goes here with this.
It came out again, Tom.
We're gonna get it in a second. Okay. Okay, I gotta loosen that up. It'll be fine. Let me loosen it up. I tightened it too tight. It's on me.
Yeah.
Might have to tape it top a bit. I don't know. There we go. Put that in there.
Oh,
I'm gonna help you.
I thought that this was going to be
There we go.
so hard. Okay.
I just put that one in there. Just that one, like you said.
Yeah, just one. Just tack it.
Just one.
Oh, yeah. Rub. Ready? Okay. There you go. Perfect. Just leave.
Okay. All right. Plug it in.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So really, piece of plywood that I was going to do last weekend would have been the ideal.
Yeah. Okay.
We never got the temperature thingies, Shayna.
Yeah, we forgot that too.
We got 'em.
All right. This is good though. This is nice. Okay.
All my tools.
Stick that there. We might need these to take. You don't need to waste it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. right, chat.
Windows.
And that way, this will work a lot better because chat will get some air.
It's gonna be in the way, but it's fine. I'm working right here, but let's pull
Well,
it a
it
little bit.
can, this can get pulled. Yeah. It can go all the way over here, and that just kind of goes.
Yeah. Let's do it.
All right. It'll be fine. That's definitely cold, though. It's good.
Okay, I need to go get my battery for the for this camera because I went that last time. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay, I found out Throne is invite only, but Kyle has 2 invites, and I know another streamer that might have one. What is Throne? Do I know what that is? Are you talking to me? No, Loki. It's just under the limit for the requirement to have a CDL. So, like by a foot or so. Okay, so that's kind of going that way. That's good. O is the interface that allows us to buy you Amazon wishlist stuff. That's sweet. Why do I just feel weird about that? I don't know. I feel very weird about that. I think it's cool and nice, and I actually would love to do it to other people. I just feel a little weird about it. I'm not lying. I feel a lot weird about it. It's like I want to send you guys stuff. If we could figure out how to send Boffin stuff without it costing him money, that would be nice. Could I use Throne for that? What?
What was I getting?
What were you getting?
What was I getting? Oh, battery for the time lapse.
Oh, okay. In the middle of producing, sitting down for a second. Yeah, this is gonna work out much better. I think this will cool that side of the bus. We really need to put up a sunshade on this side. That's what's causing everything to heat up so bad. But it's fine, even if we can get it down a few degrees, it'll be good. Sitting down is important too. I have a wish list. It's a list of things I wish my wife was cool with me buying. Yeah. Yeah, I have an Amazon wish list, and I've got a whole bunch of them. Different things for different stuff. I do have a few streamer wish list things. But it's stuff that I'm kind of like looking at, well, do I want this or that? Will this work or that work, you know? Like I was looking for this. I don't think I'm going to get it. I think it would be a total stupid thing. But I just don't think it would work. Because like on the kayak, when I'm doing kayaking, you got like the stream camera up front, it gets so, because it's got direct sun, it gets so hot. well, I was like, what if it needs I need like a sunshade or something? And I know that there are cameras where there's like they have a little like a hot shoe connector, and it's like a little umbrella that would go over the top of the camera. And I'm like, it probably looks so funny going down the river on the kayak with the little umbrella right there. But I think it would be right in front of my face because the camera's right there. So I'm not sure. But we need Ted. Yeah. So. Oh my lord. All right. Well, I could probably start sweeping, but I just need a broom. I should go get it. I'll go get a broom. Nobody's answered. I'm excited, chat. I'm excited to live in this thing. I really am. I think it's going to be really cute. I think it's going to be cool. Should bring the butcher block over and lay it where it's actually going to go. Should do that. Just to see, you know? Just to see.
Yeah, there you go.
Huh?
It's working.
What?
Get cooler?
Is it feel cooler in here?
Yeah.
Nice.
Feels like just a blistering summer.
Yeah, I know. So I was wondering, can we do this? Can we just take this down there just to put it where it's going to go?
I mean, not at the moment.
Yeah.
In a second. I mean, not right at the moment.
Oh, how about I go get a broom and start sweeping?
I'm just going to get the rest of the stuff on the back. I got sidetracked with this.
That's fine. I think we needed to get some air
So
going
I just
in
need
here.
a second to get my stuff set up before we do anything else because the content's king.
Okay, just gonna go get a. Do you need an ice water, or do you want a bubbly in a cup? You don't have
I
anything.
want ice water. I don't know when my cup's back up. I have coffee in it.
Why don't I get you some water?
That'd be great. In a regular acrylic cup. Like an open cup.
Oh, an open cup.
Yeah, I don't like drinking water out of those. It tastes weird.
Okay.
All right, we get this camera going. Thank you, honey.
Yep. I'll be back here.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna find that broom that's of decent shape.
Huh? Why the what?
A broom that is of decent condition.
It doesn't matter. I thought we had one on here.
Oh, it was a straw one.
Oh. This is fine. We should have gotten a new broom in.
Yeah.
We'll get it. We'll put that on the list. So I'm just gonna take her one from the kitchen. Is that okay?
Sure.
Doesn't matter, right?
No, I'm gonna see if there's one in the basement, but I don't.
I'll go see if there's one in the basement.
Laura, don't.
Okay, well then I'm gonna take one from the kitchen.
There you go. It's hot, guys. It's freaking hot in here. It's gonna be a problem. Being so hot. There we go. Time-lapse video. Let's go. Time-lapse video. Let's go. Time-lapse video.
nice.
Huh? Just need to, I need to move the rest of the stuff out of here. It doesn't need to be in here right now.
All right. Okay. So sorry, guys, that my chat wasn't scrolling and I missed. So all about the list. Seeing us today makes you feel like a joker tomorrow. Yeah, ditto. So Loki, new question: why do so many streamers use phones instead of GoPros? Aren't the GoPros cheaper than phones? So for me, I actually tried a GoPro. That's what I started with, and it has a separate app. You can't use like a GoPro camera unless you use the GoPro app, and then the app has to connect to like Twitch or to Streamlabs or whatever.
Phones have Wi-Fi and cell service self-contained. All you do is load the app. It's a one-stop shop.
Yeah, that's
GoPro requires access points and
that's why things like Streamlabs and IRL Pro and things like that. I mean, it just because it runs on the mobile phone, so you can use the camera and all the angles and stuff. So it's compact and easy. Stay the F out of your Insta now. I'm getting cows and Crocs. It's because you keep saying Crocs. You keep typing Crocs T. Giving me shit about the Crocs. Sorry, I missed some chat. I wasn't scrolling. Yeah, that was me. Found a broom. Hi, Dixie. Welcome in. Hi, Kendall. Hey, hey, hey. Just rained and it cooled off. About 10 degrees. Nice. Sneeze. I wish it would do that here. Okay.
do you want? So what we can do.
You need to come up with a safe word for dem evil shoes.
So, do you want to hand me? That chair right there, please?
Yeah.
Take one chair out, at least have it out of there.
I mean, I can put it up here. That way, there's something to sit in.
That's fine. Much stuff out of the way right now.
I know. I can fold these up though and put them on the stairs when we don't need it.
Fine. Good. If I need them, we'll get them.
All right. I will too. That's funny. Just got a late rain for about 30 minutes. Yeah, we haven't.
So what did you want? You asked me a question before. You wanted to do something of that push button.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I kind of just wanted to bring it up and set it right there. But, like, where it's going to go, just because, are we going to use that length? Or are you cutting it and stuff?
I mean,
I just wanted to see.
yeah.
Here.
So right there will be where the wall starts.
Yeah.
It's probably perfect.
It's probably about right, yeah.
And then you can have a little.
And then, like, a little fold-down desk
Well,
thing.
or a little corner stand, whatever.
Yeah.
Little corner
Actually,
stand.
yeah, a little corner stand would be fine. Put a computer,
Because we got to figure this out. But
A
yeah,
little TV.
that'd be nice.
put a little TV on it, you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Because then the seating area will be right there, so that'd be perfect,
Yeah.
really. All right, cool. So is it finished edges?
Huh?
Is it finished edges or is it cut?
It's cut. I gotta route it.
Oh, okay.
But you don't route it till we get it.
So yeah.
So I'm guessing on this side right here that the wall will come out to right here, this where this aisle is. So that'll probably come out.
Came right off. Sorry, guys. Got pulled off. All right. Yeah, so that's where the butcher block counter will go. Hopefully, you'll still charge. All right, I didn't break it.
I'm gonna go let me get something set up. We're gonna go through this stuff.
So that'll be nice. Sorry guys. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to drop you on your heads. Yeah, that's what happened here too, Kendall. I think you guys got kind of that same cell that went through. And it took it down to, I mean, even the one that was, we had a big storm come through, I think it was like last Thursday or something. And actually, I mean, trees fell on people and stuff. It was horrifying. And then when we were out on Saturday and we had the cell come through, it went from like 89, 90 degrees down to 69, like as the front came through. And it was brutal. And that's where all the trees down and stuff happened on Saturday. The storm form. I was so pissed last time I was in Georgia.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Okay, so if you grab that side of it.
Okay, which side is going to be up? Because is this going to put mix in it or
This is
anything?
gonna be up right here.
So we want to put this other side down.
I do, I want to slide this back, so
Okay,
let's lift
I
it
got
up.
it. Yep. Nice.
It gives you a sense of
Yeah, because there'd be the edge of the wall right
and
there.
the wall. See your butcher block here. Your butcher block section here is only that big. This is a tiny little butcher block. If you make an L,
Yeah, I don't think
that's where the sink is going to go.
Yeah. I think if we put it as far the sink to as far
The sink,
left as we
the sink
can.
is the sink is 33 inches. There's your 33. So come 2 inches in,
Right here, basically.
maybe. I don't know. Look and see how far we need to come in.
This is 2 inches right there.
Well,
but-
that's 2. Probably long, probably 4. I want to break I want the board to break. And I cut it out. I'm going to cut out a huge section here.
Okay, we'll just leave this like this and say, okay, you want a 4-inch to the edge. So then add, what, 32?
33.
33?
That's the size of this thing. The sink is.
So 37, it's going to go to there. Which, you know what, that's fine. If you're doing dishes and things like that, then you still have a good working surface.
I might have to go center down here. I might have to go center down here.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Because depending on where the cabinet legs are down here, it goes down in. We got to figure that out. Maybe we don't put anything going out.
Well, that's what I mean. We wouldn't put anything coming out.
Yeah, you just leave it like that.
I just don't, yeah, I
Yeah,
think
that'll
it would
work.
just, I think it would be just
If we
straight
do that,
like
if we
this.
do that, those metal things, those metal pieces, so we'll have 1.5 inches here, 1.5 inches here, 1.5 inches there. It's 22 deep. It's 22. Yep, so it's in between those.
What,
22 by 30.
the fridge,
Huh?
the fridge?
Well, the fridge will have to go there. There's no storage space.
Yeah.
Maybe you put the fridge over here and then put the couch there.
The fridge on this side, on this end.
Unless you're doing a 33-inch sink. Cabinet space is going to be right here, so it'll be 3 drawers. That's your cabinet space.
Yeah.
And then underneath the sink.
And then underneath the sink.
But you won't put dishes there. You'll just put your
Yeah, I mean, if we have like a tote or something that we just stick under there and stack, it'll stay
We're
fine.
gonna be really frugal, guys.
It'll be fine. Because we can put, you know, like we talked about, and I've seen it where they have the shelves that come out, and they put the cups and things like that are up
I
here.
didn't put a shelf over there. You can't put one here in front of the sink. Basically, it's not very far out. Let me get my face on it. And a little black eyes. We'll figure that out. Remember, we're not doing that everybody.
Yeah.
So. And listen, we need 4 plates, 4 bowls. I mean, that takes up so little space.
Yeah.
Food, we're not going to have a lot of extra food.
Hold on, let's see. Poor chat. Just ignoring chat today.
It's going to be challenging.
Your face looks like Tom's. Where will my beer go? Loki wants to know. Well, over here will be the sitting area. We'll have like
There'll be a couch the same size as that right there.
yeah, like a couch here, and there will be a little side table right here. Right here. So you can put your beer right here, Loki.
You know, honestly, Laura,
Yeah.
that's about the right length. I've seen upright fridges on the side. We don't need a full upright fridge.
No, we
Just a
don't.
Small one.
We don't.
Small one that runs on inverter when we're traveling, that stays cold. That's the key.
Yep.
Just cold food. All right. I gotta take all these edgings out here, along here.
Oh, do you want me to? I can unscrew from one side, and you can start. You can go. From the other.
If you want to sweep,
Yeah, I'll speak while you do that.
let me
then.
check this. Let me check this. This thing. I was hoping we could vacuum it. Alan said, nope, no filter on it. Just blows out the back. That's what. So.
Yep, use paper plates. Yep, we plan on having like 4 plates, 4 cups, you know, just like 4 of everything. That way, if we have another couple, you know, hanging out or spending the night on the bus or whatever, that, you know, if one of the kids or the grandkids come, you know what I mean, we just have enough plates to have like a proper dinner if we want to. But yeah, just like those little white Corelle ware plates, 4 of those. And if we need any more than that, then it'll be paper. So, and same thing with like cups, you know what I mean? We need like 4 coffee cups, 4 glasses. That's it. I think we just need a few pans, you know, like we need a pot, fry pan, kind of like a saucepan. Much more than that, I just probably not necessary. You know, just I think when we were chatting with Bayou Pops and Cooking Class 4 the other night, they were like 3 knives. You need 3 knives. You don't need more than 3 knives. So, hi, Clav. The helicopter pad. Oh gosh, yeah, that'll have to go on whatever that piece of land is that we're going to purchase to put this bus, right? We do need a very small piece of land where we can store the bus. All right. Let me finish getting some of this stuff out of the back here. Okay, I think what we can do is I would put you guys up front now. Give you a little cool air. Tom blocked off the air conditioner with the table. There we go. Okay. Should cool you guys off a little bit. Hopefully that's not too loud. You okay? Shit. Tom's a little bit accident prone right now, so I'm just kind of like, whenever I hear a thump, I'm like, holy shit, is that his head?
What's up, kids? How you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
So we're gonna start installing the floor from the back.
You're sweeping to the front, right?
Yeah, I am. I wish we could put up some shades on this side of the bus. This afternoon sun is brutal on this side.
Knee pads. Wow.
Yeah, those pads work great though. Oh my god, look how dirty this is. How did that even happen? I know you took the cover off of this one, Tom, but based on the silt that's under here, or on top of it,
That's from the kids. That's from dirt inside that went down underneath.
Are you sure?
Yep. Guaranteed.
You don't think it's like just dust that's coming up, road dust?
Absolutely not. Nope. It's gonna get framed in anyway, and insulated for up.
Okay. I just don't see how all this was from inside.
10 years of kid dust. You know, guys, one of the things about this is just the it's just the frustration of not being able to get screws out that strip.
Yeah.
So frustrating. All these things that strip.
Yeah. To disassemble something should be a little easier than it is.
Chew the cut off. So I want to keep this piece. I want to put it back on after we put the flooring in. You know what I mean?
Yep. Well, we can always buy, more molding or whatever it is, Tom. It's fine. There was some nice molding and situations that work with the flooring system, so don't worry about it.
Well, no, this piece. See that?
Oh, that.
I mean, it's designed. I want to keep that. So
Yeah.
I need to cut off those.
Unless we floor around it,
Nope. No way.
because then we can put a...
I'm gonna do it right. I'd rather have the extra 15 minutes to get the screws out.
Because that's going to be covered by a couch anyway. It's not going to show. Right?
I don't even know what's underneath the board.
Yeah.
I don't know what's underneath it.
So, what he's talking about, guys. Sorry, it's quite frustrating when I'm talking about stuff and you can't see. So what he's talking about is this thing right here. So that thing, he's trying to get it off
The screws are rough
so that
and
we
screw.
can just, lay flooring right on top, and then put it back in afterwards. But he can't even get that thing off because the screws are stripped. So, but that's what I was saying, because the couch, we're going to build up a little partition right there. Like when you walk in, there'll be a little lip that's like about yay high, where then if you build the seating next to it, it'll be an armrest, a place to put a drink, something like that, kind of almost little table-ish, maybe 6 inches wide, whatever. And then the seating area will go all along this side. So forward of the wheel well will be seating. So I think it's going to end up getting covered. I don't know that he needs to worry too much about it, but anyway, that's what we were talking about.
Pretty good. Details will make the final product look good.
Yep.
No big deal. Nothing.
Can Tom drill out the screws? I think that's what he's doing. Yep, that's exactly what he's doing. Here, you guys are probably like watching him better than me, so I'm going to turn you around. More interesting than sweeping. Tom gets so frustrated.
I think that with the years of tools I have in my garage, this would be easy to see to.
Shayna's wondering if you need goggles. Shayna's wondering, oh, he has goggles. Nice. She said, thanks, love.
Yep.
Thanks for looking out for him, Shayna.
Thank you, Shayna.
I appreciate it. The reminders are actually really helpful. Sorry, I'm pushing this over your way. It's dusty.
It's fine.
You got goggles on. He needs goggles to protect him from the dust I'm sweeping his way. Come put your face right here for a minute. It feels so good.
All right. Wow. Serious power cables.
Oh wow.
Serious. Okay. Nice.
Well, what you might want to do, Tom, is build even your own access panel. You know?
Yeah. Oh, that's all. It's just to route them. It's not. Yeah. Nice. It's just to cover it. That's all it is. I can go something smaller.
Yeah, because we won't. Like I said, we'll be building it in front of it. So if you even just had like a little access panel, you know, to protect it, but
Round. It's for that It's for that AC unit.
so that's what's running through here.
Yeah. Okay.
Because that could be part of our table right here. You know what I mean? Or the cubby right here. Just do it this way, right there. Make little cubbies so you can access it that way, and then you've got a table that's like this wide. You know?
Yeah, I want to paint that and be painted, otherwise it'll just wipe off easy right now. I don't
Yeah.
think we want to I don't want to reroll the cable.
No, I just.
Okay. All right.
Will you ever need to tap into that
This.
for anything that we're doing?
I don't know if I'll
The
need.
batteries or?
This may work great for the solar.
I was gonna say, can you
This would
tap
be,
into
this
that?
would be great for the solar. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where it's going right now.
Because then we could put the batteries on this side underneath. If that
I
goes right.
think the battery's gonna go right here anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that might be perfect. I don't know where they go to right now. Where's Clab?
Where's Clab? Where's Clab?
I just know that these two are. Who knows? It goes to control all the flashing lights up there. You know, we have all those flashers and stuff.
Yeah. Because if it goes here, I bet some of them split off, and
Yeah,
then
you
some
go
of
both
them
ways
split
and
off.
go to all the flashers and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Anyway, we're keeping all these little pieces for right now because we don't know what we're doing, so we're just keeping them.
Oh, where was that? Where was the nut jar I saved for you? We finished the nuts.
Yeah, we saved it.
Where'd you put it? I'll get it.
I don't know. Laura, I have no idea. I have no idea what I did with it. Oh, it's in on the counter in the living room.
Okay, I'll go get it for you. We'll go get the nut jar for all the pieces.
I'm gonna guess that we don't know where I put the nut jar. I think I hear her shouting for me.
Follow me, everything is alright.
Okay. Couldn't find his nut jar, but I did find another one, so I emptied the nuts out of it so we could have a nut jar.
Alright, so just
Hi, Ninja Slayer. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Tom, close the damn doors.
yeah, we gotta move that benches. We gotta move that all the way.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't know why we did that. I guess we saw it.
Well, it needed to be moved anyway, so we did a little dreaming, and I think it was good. Don't you like it, Chet? I like it. Look at that there. It's where the countertop will go.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Huh?
I gotta take all these strips out, so what do you want to do?
I can help take the strips out.
No, we gotta finish sweeping.
Well,
You're doing fine with that.
okay, then.
Let's move this thing out of the way. I know, I asked you what you want to do, and I told you no. Yeah.
Like, if you have an idea about what we should do, then just say it, you know?
Guys, it's hot like cannibals in the Amazon forest is what it's like.
All right, so where are we going to put this thing?
Where'd you sweep? We're starting in that back corner with the. That's where we're starting. I gotta
Right.
take all that out.
Well, and shouldn't we just do the entire, do the entire back?
Doesn't
And then
work that
look
way.
at the wheel wells and,
It doesn't work that way. You start and you do the whole side. You lay the whole side to where we're going here.
right, but we got wheel wells here.
Yeah. We'll cut them as we go. And then when we get
Well, you gotta build, we have to build a step for that wheel wells, right?
afterwards, we put it on top of the floor.
Oh, so you'll just end it here
Yeah.
and then keep going.
Yeah, it's a floating floor, but I'm gonna drill right through it. We're gonna screw it right to the ground. It's a floating floor, but we're gonna put holes through the floor where we need to, and screw stuff like all the frames for everything will get screwed through it. into the subfloor.
Okay. I just thought we would do like all that at least like to the wheel wells.
It doesn't work that way. The way it works is you have to build it from one side all the way. You have to do the whole length. Remember when we were doing
Just one side, but this isn't a side. This is under the floor. So
No.
tell me how we're doing it.
We'll start in the back corner. We'll build up to the wheel well. We'll lay these other pieces here.
Just one strip.
Yep, all the way.
Okay.
And then on where the wheel well is, we'll just jump over and lay the strip. Then we'll do the next row, all
Okay.
the way to the back of the seat here.
Okay.
And then by the time we get to the fourth one, we'll cut out for the wheel well, because you gotta snap it in all the way up to the front.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
All right, then we need to, if we're starting with this side, then we want to move this. We can just lay it up against here.
Let's start on this side over here, because there's less stuff to move out of the way. We gotta cut around that, either the fill tank there, or we gotta cut around the,
That's the fuel tank right there?
yeah. I say we start on the other side, like you said.
Which side? This side. Okay.
Okay, so
So
we gotta
we'll
move
just-
the,
Yeah, that's fine.
that's the thing about all these projects, is you spend more time moving stuff around.
It's
But what we can do is, before we move that,
yeah.
let me wipe this floor down over here. I got this stuff to wipe it. That back corner, because then we'll put that butcher block right over there, because that's the last corner to do. So let me wipe that up real quick. And we'll be done.
All right, Mucka. How's it going? Welcome in, my friend. Tom and I are feeling things out. I mean, when you're starting, we're gonna put flooring down today. We're gonna start. So we're just trying to like figuring out the approach is a hard thing, I think. It's all fine. All fine. But so I think, and he said he's impatient and a little grouchy today. So I'm not going to take it personally, but I'm just trying to figure out how to work with him. You know, work with me. I even got him like a cold towel for his neck, and he poo-pooed that too. Like, it's gonna feel good, just wait.
All right. What do I do with your trash bucket?
Okay. Since he's over here, I'm gonna move you guys over here again. Make sure that's Sorry, let me do this. Yep, 47 degrees. We're good with the temperature on the phone. This will give you guys a little bit of air too, so sorry if that's a little loud, like a little whooshing sound in your ear, but it will keep you nice and cool. Huh? What? Yeah, it's just a matter of getting the dust off, right? The rest doesn't matter.
I'm getting all the food junk off the walls.
Oh, good.
And I'm not doing a great job.
Yeah,
It's
no,
all
well,
gonna get covered
it's
up.
all going to get covered up. So it's like I said, it doesn't need to be.
I just gotta, anything that's protrusions is really what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Anything sticking up, screws and stuff.
Yep. Yeah, that's smart actually, because that way you're covering every bit of the floor to look to see if there's any nails or whatever that can
Yeah.
be a problem.
Okay. How much dirt she's getting out of this bus?
Huh?
Dirt you getting out of this bus?
Okay, I'll move you guys up a little bit.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go put something else on. These straps are big.
Huh?
I'm gonna have to go change my clothes because the straps on this thing keep coming down. I'm like, this is a pain in the ass. I am not liking it right now. They're comfortable to, like be under the bus in, but if we're not gonna be under the bus, I think I'm gonna go put on some. The straps on my overalls are bugging me. Keep falling down. Whew. Sorry guys, let me catch up with chat. Yeah, after 37 years, he has to be reminded her. Yeah. Just an idea where the critical objects are under the bus is a place like fuel tanks. Just mark it out on the sidewalls Them are going to be covered up later, and that way you don't accidentally drill into any of them. Suggestion from Clab.
Great idea.
So yeah, I mean, you could be outside and just be raising a finger, and I could make a mark on the wall. Tom needs his knee pads. Never mind, he's got them. Do you have knee pads on?
I just have these apps.
Oh yeah, okay. Nothing special. Hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Due to the size of the buds, will there be no? Yeah, we're literally like, I think, just about a foot under, maybe a little less than a foot under the requirement for a CDL. So yeah, we got all of the definitely got all the seats out, even the front ones that were there before. And today we went and got the flooring. We'll show you guys pretty soon. We'll open up a box of flooring so you can see what color it's going to be. We've got a ButcherBox countertop here. We looked at the size of the sink that we want, so we know like a farmer sink, a wider one. We looked at the refrigerator, so we know what height. It's going to be a shorty. We're not going to do a full-size fridge in here. I think it's just too much. What else? Oh, and the wainscoting for the walls. We priced that out and looked at like different kinds. I think we should go with the one. It's totally vinyl. They've got wainscoting that's got almost like press board on the back of it. And I think with the press board against here, we could get condensation depending on what weather because of all the metal and heat and cold. That I think we should go ahead and get the all vinyl wainscoting and spend the extra. It's like an extra $5, like a set for a section like this, but I think it'll probably be worth it. Yeah, and as long as it's not 10 passengers. Yep. We can only take a few old ladies to church for free. No, I need to go change. I do. These things like this, it's making me crazy. I just need a shirt.
Here's a bucket for your
Oh. So I need to go get something that as I'm moving my arms, it's not falling all over the place. It's making me nutty. But I just wanted to get this, as much of this finished as I can to try to stop making dust in here. At least get this first. Where's your... See? This is what's happening. I feel like somebody's trying to like tie me up while I'm working. This is like making me so mad. Where do you want? You gonna keep this?
Huh?
You gonna keep this?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. Do you want me to put it on the side area?
Yeah, just put it with the other ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna go change real fast. Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Do you need anything from inside?
No.
All right.
No, I'm good.
All right. I'll be right back, chat.
don't even know where my phone is, otherwise I'd watch chat.
Here it is. Chat, I'll have you on my arm, so if something happens to Tom, just let me know. If you need anything, just tell me.
Okay. Yep, I got the garden hats. They work great. Huh. Interesting. Got some silicone that soaked down in. We got to refill some of those. May not matter. They're definitely not. They're not holes. Probably don't care. Look fine. Guys, so I'm taking off, there's a rubber ribbing that kept, there's a edging that kept the rubber mat in place, kept it from lifting on the corners. We're taking that up so we get a nice flat surface all the way to the edge of the bus. So just from experience of laying this floor, the smoother it is, the better. The smoother it is, the better. Believe it? One of them. One of them. I know it seems extreme to probably go to this level. A lot of people take all this subfloor out too. They rip up all this rubber floor and they replace the subfloor, but that's on older buses. This subfloor was done with pressure treated and it's in really good shape. So there's no need to tear it up. And that rubber flooring just acts as another layer of noise barrier and insulation. So might as well save the money and just go to the top of it. Unless there's a reason that I don't know about, should be fine. Should be as good as the older buses. A lot of people add another layer of half-inch sheet foam, sheet insulation on there, but we don't plan on having this bus in really cold weather. And if we do decide to do that, it'll probably be time to upgrade anyway. Where is it, kids? Peanut shells, wads of gum, Smarties, M&Ms, for about 50 cents. Somebody didn't get their extra chocolate milk one day because they lost their money on the bus and they probably cried. Poor kids. Yeah, free gum for sure.
Here, come here.
Hey Loki, a good question. We're going with the floating, but it'll be only semi-floating because we're going to be drilling. Lala is so good. Look at this. She's giving me a wet towel.
Fresh towel.
Fresh wet towel. Loki, we're gonna go with the floating floor, but it's we're gonna penetrate through it. So, but I did not plan on doing the adhesive on top of the rubber. It may bite me in the ass. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully when we click it together, it doesn't come apart.
Shouldn't.
All right.
Yeah, we did, Shane. I can't wait to put that in like a little shadow box. Hi, SFC. How's it going? Scan now. Scan now.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing? Hanging in there? How are you doing, honey?
I'm doing great. We're making progress. You should see how far down some of these silicone holes have settled.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know if we wanted to put some more stuff in
I
them.
think as long as there's not a hole going through it,
Yeah.
all that's saying is that it hung down, it went down in, and it's hanging out the underside, which is great. Probably
Okay.
probably mushroomed. I don't think if the washers fell off and they pulled it down, that could be part of it. But this stuff sets pretty quick.
Well, it could have been there was some air pockets as well because you
Oh,
did
yeah.
those others pretty fast.
I did.
And like I was pushing stuff down, but I think I was getting some into the air pockets.
Okay.
We haven't done an unboxing yet. They don't even know what color the floor is.
I'll do that shortly. You know, as long as there's no residual cocaine in these crevices, we'll be fine.
It was an elementary school bus. I don't
Well,
think.
those kids were probably freelancing. All right, Laura.
Yeah, it is. It's hot. It is. It's hot today.
Laura,
Yeah, it's 90.
do you want to do? There's 1, 2, 3. There's like 6 or 8 screws. You want to try to take those out?
Yeah. It's just with a. I mean, I'm fine too. It's just a screwdriver.
You won't get them with my hand, I don't think. Just try to get on there straight as you can, not on an angle.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, nice and low like that because they strip.
Huh?
They strip, so there you go. Nice. You got it. No more coaching required. She's got it, man. Hey, you guys know Lala's freaking awesome? We're pulling them off and they're looking right at your butt. Just letting you know. Guys, and we are doing the easiest 4th of July barbecue ever because we're working on the bus. We are doing hot dogs. We are doing Nathan's hot dogs on the grill.
Yep. And
And mac and cheese.
mac and cheese.
Laura can stream that if you guys want to see her mac and cheese recipe. It's pretty cheesy. It's free cheese. Whew. Okay. You want me to get one of those things of flooring?
Sure. We're ready for
You guys
it.
want to see the flooring?
What'd you do with the can of screws? It was on top of the.
Maybe in the driver's seat? Alright.
Make sure they can see you. They can't see you.
I'm going to come down there. How's that? Can you see the box?
Too close. Yeah, almost too close. Go back. There we go. Right there.
Here we go.
Yeah, but.
That's the color. Let me get my knife.
Yep, right there.
Let me get my knife and we'll...
Yeah, so Tom wanted to go with like a light gray. And because of the butcher block table, I thought we should kind of stick with like the earth tones. You know, same sort of woods. Anyway, that, when it's oiled, is going to get darker. Like some of these are going to get dark. And then we were looking like, oh, okay, well maybe a darker floor, accent with white with white cabinets, and then that, you know, kind of countertop where you've got like light and dark butcher block. But when we looked, we found this, and I think it's just It's just a good compromise because the light will make it look a little bigger in here. So you don't want to make it look too dark. Oh yeah, I showed my ass, didn't I? Yeah.
Here we
Well,
go.
he put it on my butt. I didn't even show. I am blameless on that one.
Here we go, Laura.
Yeah. So. Here's. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Yeah, what do y'all think?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's gonna be, I think that'll be nice. Kind of a little, we thought maybe, you know what I mean? A little beachy. And I think if we've got, you know what I mean, some rugs and things on top of it, it'll just be nice, neutral color to act, you know. Such a small space that with all the things we're going to have in here, I just didn't think you needed any sort of busy flooring, you know?
We end up going with light-proof.
Yeah, so it's waterproof,
It's waterproof.
everything.
We love it. We installed several floors using light-proof.
Yeah, Shane says, oh, I like it. Yep, real nice.
It's gonna be nice.
Loki says purdy. Yeah. And this is all very, very level. I think it's going to be fine.
Yeah, I'm looking at where it's going to snap right now,
Yeah.
and I was trying to figure out where that's going to happen. That's part of the process, guys, is kind of laying out your first cut. If you want to cut the end piece, the very first piece you put in, like for not to. Do here.
Oh, do you want me to get that other strip over there?
This is just for just.
And we'll offset it, of course.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that, you know what I mean?
Oh
it,
yeah, Laura.
It looks more like plank.
So there'll be a thin, see that?
Yeah.
There'll be a thin one there, which is fine. It's not a big deal. We've dealt with that before. We can bring it, because we know we have to build out from the wall, so we can bring this out a half an inch.
Well, and we know this is the same, Tom. So if we do this the same way, then we're just, the only thin strip we have would be right between here, and we're starting from here.
Yeah.
So that's it, just a thin
It's
strip
just
right
one.
there.
It's just one.
It's just one.
Just one.
Yeah.
And then this one's going to be thicker.
Yep.
So what we're talking about, guys, is when you're laying out from the wall, you're looking at your first. That's we're going to have to cut a strip there, and I have. It's no big deal because I have a saw for this, of course, but we'll have to cut that. Thin strip, which is no big deal. And the cool thing is around the wheel well, we don't have to cut the circle because it doesn't matter.
Yeah, SFC says, does floating mean you just put it on there with no adhesive?
Yes,
Yes. That's one of the nice things about this board.
but remember, guys, there's going to be so much stuff going through the floor that it's not really going to be floating.
No, I mean,
The
when
benches are going to hold it. The bed's going to hold it. This shit isn't going to move once it.
I was going to say, it's almost like every single place there's going to be something sitting on the floor
Yeah.
along the edges. So it will be held down for sure. It'll really just be the middle that will be open.
The biggest thing is when you install it, it allows you to move it into position before you start doing that. It's going to be great.
Shayna says how does that work? Interesting.
Yeah.
SFC said, I'm guessing because of the rubberish material on the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah, the real nice thing, you guys, this is life proof. We've done the 2 mobile homes we have down in Florida. We use the same stuff, and it's got the backing, so you don't have to put a special backing down. It's already got the backing attached, and it's waterproof. And then you've got the vinyl on top of it, so everything in here is waterproof, which is really nice. It's also very stable, very sturdy, and it's a little flexible, which is good because that allows you to get over any, like, little humps don't make a huge difference with this. And then it clips right in. So this one, actually you can kind of see the edges right here.
Go show them closely.
So, let's see if I can show you this. So you can see this actually has an edge and it clips. So the next piece next to it will clip under and attach, so it won't come apart because they're actually clipped together, and that helps pull the top together so that there's not a gap.
Here.
Oh, yeah, there it goes.
There you go.
Yep,
And then the ends are kind of similar.
yep,
and then
tongue and groove. Yes.
then you just pound them in place. And they clip in place. They clip in place. We got a rubber hammer. We will beat the hell out of it.
That's what I was going to get for my last house, but was having it installed. That's when we come over and do it, Shayna. Actually, you could do this yourself. It's really not bad. I had someone install LVT for our kitchen since I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, as SFC said. Yeah, and it works really well. Like when you clip that together, it's like a really, really tight joint right there.
Again, I wish we would have been streaming the first one Laura did. Laura wanted to help so bad, and she got so frustrated because she realized she had to just beat it. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Once you realize what it looked like when it's in place.
Yeah, it isn't just like, oh, here, clip sometimes. I mean, sometimes you take like a rubber mallet and you get the edges, and it helps like make the edge, the 2 pieces kind of clip together really tightly. You just have to not be afraid to bang the edge. Once I figured that out, I got my frustrations out on the floor and I was good.
7 pieces per box. Lucky 7. Okay.
Well, they did 20 square feet. They tried to do an even number of square feet.
Screen. Right, did you get that one out? You got that one out?
Oh yeah, I just lifted out.
Alright, we got this back on. Okay, guys.
Here. So, this one.
You're gonna just you're just gonna pour over. Just rip it over. No? Okay. Alright, let me see.
So, with that. Just taking this last little bit of molding out.
Okay, Laura.
Yeah.
Is there a little, do you see a little, oh, it's right here. The little crowbar
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
Thank you. So what time is it right now?
4:11.
Let's go for another 45 minutes. See if we can't get a couple rows installed.
Yeah. And then you'll make mac and cheese. You getting hungry?
I'm getting hot. My face hurts.
Oh.
Who would have thought?
Well, day after.
Who Who would have thought that fighting a tree would even hurt?
So yeah, that's a very astute of you, SFC. Is it easy to replace one of the pieces if it gets damaged?
No.
No.
Nope. That's when you glue it down. That's when you cut it and you glue it down and do the best you
Yeah.
can. At that
And-
point,
And I think we did that with one of the areas where we couldn't get it to lock because of the angle or something.
we did. We glued
And
it in.
we cut off the locking piece, you know what I mean, and just put it butt up against each other and stuck a couple of nails in.
You guys will see when we get to this edge what we do. We do some crazy, some
Yeah,
fun
to
stuff.
try to get everything to fit.
But the thing about this is this wall, we're building out. Remember, we're going to build this out 3/4 of an inch, so we have 3/4 of an inch play, inch
Yeah.
and a half total play.
But, you know, to disassemble it, you know, if it's in the middle of the floor, you know, it's kind of a pain. But you can take the molding off and unclip everything to the middle of the floor. But you've also got stuff we have to
Take
remove
out all the
as well.
cabinets, because
Yeah.
remember, we're not doing it like we should. We're doing it the easy way. Put the floor down first, which is probably not the way. Okay, let's knock this out real quick, guys. We're gonna get the Red Sea strips out, and we're gonna lay some flooring. We're gonna get some flooring done, only because we have to. We're there.
Yeah,
We want to camp this summer. We said the end of July.
so Loki said that's a good tongue and groove design. Some require horizontal banging. When banging them together, which isn't really possible against a wall, Tom
Yep.
understands.
Yep. Exactly.
Shayna wants to know, what does that mean about the 3/4 inch? Oh, we leave. Right, go ahead and explain it, Tom.
So, where's my ruler? Tape measure. So right now, this bottom part of this wall, this is the inside and outside of the bus right here. So this little ridge panel where the seats were connected to is 1 1/4 inches. So I need to build. We'll be building this entire wall all the way up out 1.5 inches. And we'll be putting insulation, and all of our electrical will run through there as well. We have plenty. We'll be putting 110 outlets on this side. We'll put in, even if they're just blade panels in the middle of the wall, we're going to put outlets in at outlet height. And then we'll put 12 volt. We'll put 12 volt in as well for accessories, because why not? If it's 12 volt, why not have it?
Why not? Yeah.
So we'll put twist locks in wherever we can. We'll lay it out a little bit, but you'll see us at one point. We'll frame these walls in, and then in strategic locations at this window height, we'll have little shelving.
Yeah, Shayna asked about the 3/4 inch for the floor.
Oh, you normally leave a 1/4 to a 1/2 inch on each side for the floating floor. You'll see us put a wedge block in here to hold it away from the wall. That way, then it gives us a straight edge all the way down. We'll use but because we have to build this wall out, we have a lot more play. Is all I'm saying.
Loki wants to know, they make outlet boxes that shallow.
Yeah, they do. They make low pan outlet boxes that will. We'll have to see. Let's see how flat pan. There's a name for them. Pancake pans. But we'll figure it out. Maybe this wall we do thicker. That
I
wall.
wonder if they have some of that stuff for RVs. I would imagine
They
they
do.
probably like use that thinner stuff with RVs,
Well-
because they don't really have those huge thick walls either.
That was the thing at our place in Florida, is they were really thin.
Yeah.
So they were in 2-inch walls, and that's whatever we needed to go. And that's a good. That was Loki that said that.
Yeah.
That was a good observation, Loki. So whatever we need to do. So we need to research that. We want low RV profile. Always be stripped.
All of them? Here, let me get the, no,
Oh, and sweep it in?
just get out.
All right, guys.
Yeah, let me just get that in.
Wait. You gotta get this back corner yet. Yeah, you'd think that in this house with the 4 or 5 vacuums that we have that we'd be able to use them, but all the filter covers are gone. Shane, did that make sense what I said about the, we have to go out the walls anyway, so we don't have to take the floor. We have a little bit more leeway on how close we need to put the floor to the edge. We'll put it within spec. Spec is a quarter of an inch.
And if you're able to leave room, it does make a difference. It makes it easier to put in. That last piece is much easier.
Yeah, it's really hard to work under. It's really hard to work under like an inch strip to get in. Okay.
Yeah, we are going to put solar on the roof. Tom's got some ideas, like,
I'll show the design. I have it almost done.
yeah.
It's been the funnest part for me. One of the funnest parts. Designing the solar. So this will be AC lines. In here, most likely, will be the. I think this one's coming out. I'm not sure yet. It doesn't work, and it all depends on what it takes to fix it. More than $500. How can I get fixed? Let's see if I can figure that one out.
But we can always call Kevin. Ask him if there's a trick to it.
I'm gonna learn how to charge it myself. Is what I'm one of the things I'm gonna do.
Are you able to use car batteries for storing the power, or do they have special batteries for that?
They're lithium 12 volt.
Did you hear that, SFC? Lithium 12 volt.
Phrenology, Battle, Victron. Under the 200 amp. And I think we need 4 of them. And I think that with the solar, we're gonna go with 1200 to 1400 watts solar, which is 6 panels. 6 panels will fit easily and still leave us room for some other things. We think we're going with a roof mount AC unit right there. It's $1,299. That will have to have a generator, a small generator to run that. And so then you figure out where the 6 panels go.
Yeah. Around.
You just work them around the access panels. There's 2, 4, 6. There's room for 6. And then
We wanted a small,
yeah,
like a small observation deck where we could like
Yeah.
crawl on top, crawl up the back and like get on top of it.
and we're gonna have to have all right.
Yes, you storing them under your bed, or do you have a platform outside that will house the electrical?
We will have an entire. We're installing electronic cabinet enclosure outside. As of right now, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, because under the
Got a
bus,
huge spot right in front of that wheel well.
yeah, like the bus is so high that we've got space like underneath it here that we can put cabinets like yay high, you know, with an opening, very much like you would see under a regular bus where they would put luggage or what have you, or in an RV where they've got the, you know, the opening and they have storage put in there. We can build that. Just need to weld it in. But there's boxes that you can buy and then just weld them up to the frame.
And they're called under.
Yeah, Shayna's sunbathing spot will be up on the back here somewhere. What, Tom?
I'm just sorry. She distracted me.
No, the box. The boxes we were
Yeah, she was talking about
about.
sunbathing on the back, and I was.
Oh, and then, yeah, you got distracted.
Yeah, distracted.
Okay.
Box. Yeah. Okay, guys. Here we go.
And didn't we put a shim in the side so that it was even before? Like it stayed even?
Yeah, we have them. I have them. You mean to put against the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to maintain the same width?
Yeah, we got to measure. We got to measure different distances here and make sure that we're the same width all the way.
Yeah. And I would assume it's,
One would assume.
well, it's pretty much got to be, because to go down the road straight, it needs to be,
Yeah, I just didn't. I mean, I don't think that they would any reason to.
I think it's probably more square than most houses.
Okay, here we go.
There you go, Shayna. No one can see the roof, right?
Nope.
Shayna had, she did her movie shot.
Did she?
She flashed you, yeah.
Now we'll give you an enclosure.
Are you guys putting that one-way privacy tint so you can see out, but folks can't see in on all the windows?
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. We're still on the fence about what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna start just because, and I've seen some schoolies that have done some really awesome things, and a lot of them have maintained the same windows. So I think we really need to look into some of the forums and get some more information, because like there is something so nostalgic about this window thing. Like I could sit here and do this all day. Oh, this is the, sorry, I broke this one. It's the emergency exit. But I mean, I could sit here and do
We
this.
have determined that some of these are going to get covered up in the kitchen area, the bottoms.
Yeah, the bottom for the
We're not
kitchen,
taking them out.
for counter height, and then a little bit of a backsplash. It'll stay here. Luckily, the window's open from the outside, so you'll still be able, even if we build the wall right to the corner here for the counter and the backsplash, you'll still have the windows that'll be able to open. I definitely, yeah, I don't know. And we're gonna have curtains for sure. I don't know. I mean, I think we'll just, we have to research the window thing.
Guys, we're not going to do a lot because this is a propane bus. We still don't know. We're going to, anything that we put here solar-wise, if this bus doesn't work out, we can pull off
Yeah.
and put on a different bus if we need to. So we're just going to do,
Well, we could always have it converted to gas.
nope,
Why?
it would cost you so much
Oh.
to put a tank underneath, and the engines are designed for propane now.
I think we're going to be fine with
I think we'll
propane.
just deal with it.
Tom said earlier he wants to run around naked inside. And T's got the small booby flash, Tom.
Okay, well, they're at. We know that they're gonna have fun on the bus.
That's a great idea. Their first night on the bus, they found out they were very visible from the outside.
Very. We couldn't see out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen people put them on. They just spray water on it and squeegee that shit. Wow, really?
I missed.
Wait,
Oh, on the film? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Wait, one more time.
So yeah, and I mean, on the windows, it's just film.
Yes, just film.
Yeah. So does it also have like UV, or does it keep the heat out, or like does it have any reflective properties like to keep it cooler, like shade properties in that? Because I also don't want to make it like I want to be able to look out the windows and see the actual color of things. You know what I mean? Depending on where we're parking. that's
She's got a
important.
lot of requirements, guys.
Well, you know what? It's part of it. Like when we park next to the ocean, I want to be able to look out and see the water
She would rather
out the windows.
We just know it's going to be hot. That's all, guys. It's no big deal.
They do make a tint that has ceramic in it to block the UV.
Great.
So yeah, it's like a whole really, I think, a fun area to research because I think there's a lot of possibilities.
And we might just.
I mean, we could
Yeah.
even
We could take up half the windows too.
we could use the frames and kind of look at what we need to replace the windows and do like a double pane something or other.
They make inserts with
Like
replacement.
inserts for
Yeah.
this size. So
No, there's inserts, and then you cut the hole for the new windows.
right. So I mean, we'd have to like disassemble a window to see how you might be able to use the frame and just replace the glass.
These screws over here. Can you hand me the
What thing? The drill?
The pry bar?
Pry bar? Oh, were these? Oh my god, this is disintegrating. Like a hammer to... File?
That pliers right there. That
Pliers?
Pliers, please. Guys, it's a good thing we're doing yoga because this. I wish I didn't have this gut. Losing my breath when I bend forward because my belly's pushing my lungs up into my
Your diaphragm.
diaphragm.
Nice job.
Just to make fun of myself.
I had a bathtub window to my backyard. I could see out perfectly, but be naked.
Yep.
See, I think that's cool. Probably easiest and cheapest to have blackout curtains with magnets. Yep.
Let's start with that and see if it helps with the heat at all. Probably not, because the heat will be.
Well, when
Trapped
it's
in
sunny,
between.
because the sun's going to be on like one side of the bus at a time, so you can still have the other side open. So you're right. I think that's kind of what we had talked about starting with, just because I think the look would be fine. And then at night you could, have the blackout curtains and be sure that no one can see you. So if you got to have curtains anyway, might as well just
Yeah.
make that the first step.
Because even on those silver windows, what I heard is at night, even with the lights on and the inside, because it's lighter inside, that you can still see in.
Yeah.
So.
probably easiest and cheap. Yeah, for now at least. Oh, magnets.
Yeah.
Yes, that would be easy to rip off if Lala needed to see the ocean pronto. Yes, absolutely, SFC.
Okay.
Just while it's parked under construction. That would work. Keep the heat out. Yes. My shoulders weren't sore, surprisingly, after Sunday's yoga class. That was a good one. Yes. So you guys have to give me some ideas if you want specific body parts for this coming week. I'll look into it. Nice job, honey.
I don't know if I want to pull up the table saw and start cutting.
Make them wait until this weekend.
You know, we could finish it. We could finish it next. We could finish the whole damn thing next weekend. We could finish. I mean, this.
From start to finish.
Yep. Just do the whole thing.
I did see like there's another one here.
I got a few. I got a few more hours of work to prep it, but I think that we're gonna. I think I'm gonna.
We can go and start cooking stream.
We're just gonna
It's
make.
gonna take me a little bit. I'm actually making a 3-cheese macaroni and cheese, and we need to do another roux. So it's a roux for a cheese sauce.
Not nearly to start.
No, but it turned out really well last time I made it. I didn't break the cheese. The cheese sauce didn't break or anything. I mean, it was. I did it slowly. It was fine.
I mean, I can lay a couple of boards down here just so we get an idea.
T is like, lay the floor, damn it.
You know, I'm gonna lay some out. I felt you, T. So you lay out.
We are fooding you with, we're doing Nathan's hot dogs, and I requested some, like, turkey kielbasa, right? And I'm going to make a homemade 3-cheese macaroni and cheese. And, yeah, it'll be like a hot dog bar, you know? Just make the hot dogs and stuff, and then just have all the fixings.
So yeah, we'll cut that in.
T just wants to see what it looks like.
Yep. Hope you waited all day for this. I'm gonna let you see this one.
I think it's gonna like start to make this look more like a home. You know what I mean? Like a place to live. When we get the floors down, I think it's gonna be amazing. Yeah, and my kids never mind the box stuff until I started making it from scratch. Now this recipe is not how I would normally make it from scratch. I did it for my nephew's graduation party when we were in Tahoe, and it turned out really well. It really did. And it's like I use Gouda, Sharp, and American. Sharp cheddar and American. And it was so nice and creamy. Like it tasted like restaurant mac and cheese. I was pretty proud of myself. SOC is like, whoa, Bachscheit, excuse me, but the spiral mac and cheese is impossible to beat. Yep, just a flour, butter, milk, roux, then the cheese. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And al dente pasta, and then put it in the oven to bake it so that it kind of sets and gets like crispy-ish on the top.
Yeah, guys, this will go quick. I'll set up the table saw underneath the tent in the back of my truck over here. And this will go quick. I'm looking at the cutouts, the things I need to cut. That piece gets cut on a little bit of an angle. I just cut on an angle.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Doesn't need to be rounded. Although, what did I do with that piece? I should keep that piece. Kind of perfect. I have the piece that I took off.
Oh.
I have those wrong pieces I took off. Let me get them. Silly.
Well,
So here's receipt here.
and again, we put molding down afterwards, and it'll be fine. We're probably gonna have built-ins. There'll be built-in side table over there anyway. It's not like you're gonna see stuff.
Oh, right in the corner? Yeah, there'll be a little narrow table, a little narrow
Yeah, because the
drink holder, cell phone charger,
yeah the bed's gonna go in the middle, and we basically have
one board.
one board, maybe a little bit more than one board. Maybe just one board. No, I think it was a little more than one board. But anyway, they'll be in the corner, just a little side table on each side, so that put your phone, cup of water, whatever. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna stagger.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
We'll end up cutting one almost like in half. So you know what I mean. You start to.
We're gonna try to not even repeat a pattern, but we will.
I'm
We
good.
will.
I'm good at the planning for the layout of
I
the
don't
staggering.
like any cuts that are small like that. So you put the small one in. So
Yeah.
cutting the first one even
Yep.
to give us a few inches
Yeah.
would be great.
So that
Yep.
you got at least that much.
And any end you cut off is the starting of the next row.
Yep.
The end we cut off here is a dead spot. It's dead piece. Can't
Yeah.
use it anywhere except for at the end,
At the end.
the very end. So I think what we'll do is we'll cut off about a foot on that first one. Give us plenty of room there.
Yeah.
Yep. And never start with a full board. Just remember that. Never start with a full one until we get to the center.
Yep. And then after that, we'll have some pieces to select,
Yeah.
from. Oh, you don't want to cut too many in the middle because then it ends up getting wasted.
We can use them again, so that's good.
I know, but they got to be the perfect width there too. I guess you cut them.
I don't want any small. I don't want to try to fit a piece in right there. You know what I mean? That's a good piece there. One go up. What do you guys think? Color? Is it going to work? White walls, butcher block tables. The top of the bed will be even with the bottom of the windows.
The fucking ruse, that's plural. Yeah, I have no patience for that stuff. Oh wait, let's see. I grew up on Velveeta. I love shells and cheese. I do. I grew up on Velveeta too. And I have a nostalgic thing with Velveeta. Are you one of my kids? Get your ass outside. Yep, definitely creep factor, the brick stagger. Yep. Anyway, my food.
All right. I had higher expectations, but sorry, guys.
Random is better than 50-50 stagger, but either works. I tend to do pretty random. I just look at it and kind of figure out what looks good. I use the scraps, things like that, and just figure out where to put stuff. Kit Creek Factor said, I prefer a more gray tone, but you do you. Yeah, we actually, Tom wanted a more gray, but we've got a butcher block counter, and he's got it, and this is not the color of the butcher block. It's actually going to be, when you oil it, these dark tones really come out. So it's going to be a little bit light dark in here. And we didn't want, we looked at some pictures of gray next to butcher block and kind of coordinating the shade next to butcher block, and we decided that we both thought we liked this
And
color.
I'll show you What was the deciding factor? If you
Yeah.
can see it.
Yeah, we just weren't gonna gray wash the butcher block. I mean, it really does look pretty when it's done. Oh yeah, you're gonna show them the picture. Yeah, we found a picture and we were like, yeah, that looks nice.
This
Because
is the
we're
actual-
gonna have white cabinets, we just wanted to go as simple as possible with the color scheme.
That is not showing, guys, the way the color is, but you'll get an idea. So it's dark and light woods, and the light's about the same color as the floor.
Yeah, going natural with white walls, yeah. She said she likes the look of that floor. She wants that for her floor. Yeah, it just, and there was another one that had a bit more of a pattern. It was more like an ancient wood kind of look that I thought was cool. But we're also dealing with very small spaces, and so
329 a square foot, 328 a square foot, right, Laura?
yeah,
We saved 10% due to veterans discount, and then originally I had $75 in cash in Perks rewards from Home Depot that I was using on the floor, but one expired on July 1st and they wouldn't honor it. So I got $50 off plus $53.
yeah.
So the flooring for the bus was $478. I'm going to start a list. I'm going to start a list on the Discord.
Oh yeah, kind of a yeah.
We'll start a list.
See, for your floor, yeah, the wider planks, but yeah, with the coloring.
160 square feet for $478.
Yeah.
Plus we got 25 regs.
So yeah, creep factor. If we went with the gray floor, I would say we would possibly want to gray wash the block. Absolutely. I think it's just like I said, because it's such a small space and there's not a lot of space between it. I think you want a little bit of coordinating just so it doesn't look mismatched.
Oh, let me show you the walls.
So yeah, if we did gray, then I think we would have gone with more of a gray look on the counter as
Here,
well.
let me show you guys the walls.
Totally agree.
We took pictures of the walls too.
I'm working on plans for either a short bus or a box truck, U-Haul, setting it up for use with a wheelchair since I'm disabled. That's cool. That's really cool, Creep Factor. Very cool. Yeah, they've and where the short buses have the actual the wheelchair that come up, the lifts, that would be perfect.
Here we
And
go.
I've seen some people do some really awesome stuff with that as well.
That'll be the walls. Those are 36-inch panels. What do they call it? Wainscoting.
Yeah.
And we'll get the little 2-inch narrow ones. It'll look great. That'll be on all the walls in the bedroom, in the kitchen, and living room. That'll be behind everything. We'll do that. That'll be the next thing we do.
Yeah. And put the insulation,
Electrical, yeah.
electrical,
Yep.
and the wainscoting on the walls.
Yep. And then we'll build the cabinets, and we'll be good to go. We won't necessarily have the solar done yet, but we can go because we can take this in a small generator, and we're good.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, this is what it actually is pretty comfortable in here right now, considering I'm sitting in the sun.
So 36, Laura, we're gonna have to cut all those. Although in the kitchen, yeah, we'll have to cut them to. We'll cut them all to 30. Less than that, 29 and a half.
Yeah.
And we're probably just gonna go with the vinyl ones. They're a little bit more expensive, but we're probably just gonna go with vinyl just because then it will never.
We never have to worry
Never have
about if
problems
it
with
gets wet. Yeah.
You know,
So creep factor, my idea is a torsion box type counter on one side so I can roll under it. Yep.
Yep.
And even if, and I don't know what the height is, Creek, for the counters. I know it's like lower, right, for a wheelchair, and the height of like the bus windows right there is probably going to be about perfect.
We're at 30, guys.
It's like at 29 and a half is the rise.
The top of the
rise right here.
Yeah, the top. If we were to put the countertop even, it'd be 30. We're going to come up. I think we're going to cover in the kitchen. Cover the bottom windows with something.
Yeah, we're going to do something.
We need to replace this emergency
So
window.
go under it and side drop Murphy twin bed. Nice. That'll give you tons of room to go with the side with the Murphy drop. No lower cabinets at all. Yep. Full upper cabinets down both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to be really lacking on cabinet space, but we might. We can do a little bit here. There'll be a
Well, and we
8
can-
inch space. But think about it, plates.
Yeah, and we can see how much we actually need because once we've got the countertops in, we can actually see if over the countertops we want to just lose those whole windows and put in more of a full cabinet.
Yeah.
We can,
Yeah.
but we don't have to right away. We can just see what we need
Yeah.
and then do what we like.
Well, definitely in the kitchen where you're going to be doing a lot of cooking, you need a window to see the
I
world.
was gonna say I would like to. Oh, me? You?
Remember Nick's joke about the kitchen
Oh, I
window?
know. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Which
Our
is
son.
not even appropriate.
Our son was supposed to.
No, he's not right. Yeah, that sounds very cool, Creek. If it's a short bus, I'd like to have the lift. If it's a U-Haul, I'll work with the ramp.
Okay, so they make.
The
they
lift is really, like the opening for the lift is really cool
who's,
too.
Who's talking right now?
Creek Factor.
Creek Factor needs a 88 wheelchair. Hey, they sell this bus, this same size, with the wheelchair ramp, right here, functional. I can post a link to the website. You can get this size bus. It's 26 foot, so it's not the short bus, but it's 26 foot. You could make this totally wheelchair accessible. With the bed that folds down here, wheelchair, bed that folds down, boom, kitchenette, and then you would wheelchair. You probably would need the sofa the same way. $4,000.
Yeah.
Working bus. Then serviced up until they parked it. I can post the link where we bought it.
32 inches is usually the height for a wheelchair countertop. Same height as a bathroom vanity. The lifts are nice when they work, but hydraulics always seem to have issues. If you can, I'd suggest having a manual plan B.
Wow.
I'm probably using the wrong words, but hopefully you understand. T. Yeah, good thinking.
All right, guys, let's go in.
Yeah. All right. So Creek Factor knows this size bus has the huge $600 tires, though. We actually,
Oh, God.
it's so funny you said that because it was really just a few weeks ago where Tom looked up the tires to see how much they cost and was like, what?
That'll be the one time, guys, when we need tires, that'll be the one time that we go on stream and we ask for support, okay? We'll have a tire goal.
Hopefully, they had to put retreads on them though before we got it. He said.
Yeah. Just depends on where you're going and how hot it is, you know.
Yeah.
But they should last.
Clav said, "Are you having a marine-style faucet for the kitchen?
Yes.
Some you could fold down if you want some extra prepping space when cooking." No, I think we're going to have what we're buying is the sink with it'll have the regular.
I'll show you guys we got everything spec here. I'll show it to you.
Oh yeah, because you did.
I
You
took pictures
took a
of it.
picture
Yeah,
of it
go ahead
too.
and explain it.
But it's got a high, a curvy one that's got like a detachable sprayer that we could like put out the window maybe and even use as a shower. But Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go with the marine. I think we're just because of the cost. Everything marine is so expensive. So I think we're gonna have enough room because he is going to take the piece of butcher block that we take out for that. He's gonna make it so that there's an insert into the sink. So we'll be able to like turn the sink into more counter space and just have the faucet be there. It'll be fine. The recaps are like $350.
Okay.
He said you can put retreads on the rears. Fronts have to be new.
Fronts have to be new. Yes, who said that?
Creep factor.
Yep. Absolutely.
That's cool. Well, we want to follow your progress too, Creep. So let us know. Like, join the Discord maybe.
Please offer suggestions.
Yeah, we can even like we did with Toasty. He does boats and stuff. If you want your own channel, we'll give you your own channel there, and you can like share it.
Follow me, everything
Oh, thanks for the
is
follow.
alright.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm so excited. Like, we just have. I feel like we've got a lot in common. To oh shit, I shouldn't have touched that.
Oh yeah, Laura had an injury today. You guys saw it? No, you didn't see it.
It's bleeding though.
Laura has a probably should get a tetanus shot.
Ow, that hurt.
She blamed me for that. She said I
Well-
pushed her into a cart.
Huh?
What was that kid eating that was sitting at this window?
Huh?
So what was that fucking kid eating that was sitting at that window? He had some greasy hands.
Ouch.
Yeah, you got a kid, huh?
I think that it's Tom's fault.
Okay. Yeah, she wants a sink that's the size of the cabinet because we're probably gonna have to wash laundry in it. So we're being
Well, no,
trying to be-
we watched a bunch of bus videos, and that was like one of the things that even people who put in smaller sinks said they wished that they would have gone with a bigger sink.
Yeah, but I don't think they meant this one. We could go with
Yes.
a 25-inch one.
No, it was the big. I'm serious.
I mean, this thing is the size. You could wash it. You could wash 2 twin babies in here. It's 33 inches. But
and you can put the stuff in the sink, like dirty dishes, things like that. You can put them in the sink, or if you needed to wash something, you can in the sink.
like I said, I don't.
I mean, heck,
Whatever,
I'm probably
whatever.
gonna wash my hair in the sink, so I wouldn't mind a little extra room.
So right where Laura's standing, I have an idea for the. So right here is the turlet. This is where the turlet's going to be, and this over here is going to be hanging storage. So that doesn't need windows. That's interesting.
I'm making mine into a mobile studio. Oh, you're a DJ here on Twitch, are you?
Awesome.
Oh no, I don't like. We love streamers here. Thank you for the shout out for Creep Factor. No, you don't have to worry about that here, Creep. We're just not like that.
Nope.
I love it. And Tom's in radio right now, so we love DJs. We also have a friend that is a DJ on Twitch that we knew in real life at some music events, Bonnaroo and stuff. DJ Molly Party. Have you seen her? He is DJ Mike James. We can call him Creep, but he's DJ Mike James. Yeah, that is so cool. Yeah, it's great to meet you, Creep. It's great to meet you. Yeah, no, I totally appreciate that. But yeah, we're very like I embrace the fact that there are other streamers here because I also need advice and help with some things. You know, I'm not one that worries about backseating. We like people's opinions, like all the things. So, damn, man, I can't. This thing's not going to stop bleeding now. So yeah, Very nice to meet you. Yeah, we're in Nashville, Tennessee, and Tom does radio. He's actually in sales and marketing for a radio station. But look at that. Well, it's not that bad. This makes it look worse, but it won't stop moving now. It's a mic. I know. My shows are rock and metal. Oh, cool. Tuesdays 80s rock. Yes. Thursdays are usual hard rock and hair metal, but we theme out. Oh my god. Okay, I totally got it. I just have to go to Twitch now and follow you. I'm on my chat app, but I gotta go to. Oh, are you serious? You're just outside Knoxville? Yeah, we're in Nashville. Fellow Tennessean. That's so awesome. Tom, Creep is just outside of Knoxville.
Yeah, cool.
Alright.
That is very cool.
Let me just go ahead and follow on Twitch because sometimes I forget and I'm like, oh, I meant to follow that person.
Okay. I'm going to shut off time lapse.
Huh?
Shut off time lapse.
Okay. Oh, there we go, the Creep Show. Got it. Two for Tuesday, 80s rock radio. Sweet. I can't wait. This is gonna be fun. What?
I can't see without my glasses.
What do you need?
I need to read what's down the bottom of this thing.
Well, let me help you. I've got mine. Here. I'm live tonight at 7 p.m. I follow all the DJs. Tom, Creep is a retired radio DJ, so my show reflects that style. That is cool. Very cool. Hey, I'm telling you, it's a small world, isn't it? Anyway, very cool, very cool. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to following your stuff, Creep. It'll be fun. All right, what do you think, honey? What's going on?
Ready?
You ready? Do you want to leave these like this, just laying flat?
Yep.
Okay. It doesn't matter if they get like on and stuff. Okay.
Not at all.
All right, chat. Let's go inside. Let's go make some food. I'm gonna turn this into. We are not chefs. Tom is more like a chef. I am not. But I can make macaroni and cheese. Go eat and then set the studio up for the show. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, Creep Factor, for coming in. It was so awesome seeing you. We'll definitely catch you.
Yeah, absolutely. What kind of music did
Thanks,
you say?
Sylvain.
What
Huh?
kind of music?
Oh my gosh. So Tuesdays, hold on. Tuesdays is 80s hairband night.
Nice.
Or no, wait, 80s rock. Hold on. My shows are rock and metal. Tuesdays is 80s rock radio. Thursdays are usually hard rock and hair metal, but we theme it out sometimes.
I may have already watched you.
I was gonna say that's totally
I may have
Tom's
already-
alley too, especially
I've
like
been watching, looking for music.
the hard rock and the
DJs.
hair metal. Yeah.
What?
What? Oh,
I'll grab the
here.
I gotta clean up. I'll be in a little bit if you want to get
Well-
them set up. I gotta clean some things up. Put some stuff away. I gotta put the flooring in the back of the bus.
Hey, the air worked better today, didn't it? Huh?
Yeah, I think because the sun it wasn't so sunny.
No, it was sunny. So, here you go, guys. There she is, the beast. There's the beast. Oh, low battery.
And one of these days when you come out here, the yard will be cleaned up because we're getting, like I said, we're getting ready to.
Yeah, we're getting ready to rent it, so we'll make it nice.
I mean, there's stuff in the yard from the storm still, and it's just.
It's fine, Tom.
Back to the truck is all stuff I took out of the garage.
Yeah. Oh, we'll need to put all this flooring inside. Okay. All right. And there's a bunch of the stuff that we pulled out of the bus sitting up here that we think we might need again, but we don't know yet. So there's just a lot. Ooh. Critter. Okay, we'll get you guys settled in here. I need to plug my phone in, do a little bit of housekeeping as far as you guys goes. Let's see. Sorry, let me just... Okay. Hi, cat. Ooh, it's nice in here. All right, let's plug some stuff up. Yeah, the beast meaning the bus, not Tom. Yeah, that. Oh, absolutely. There's probably some stuff that that actually he's probably gone, but that Creep would really like in the. I hope he goes to the Discord and sees the road trip playlist, because there's like a lot of the stuff he'd probably like in there, and even some international stuff that he might want to play. You know? Because Boffin posts some really, you can tell Boffin likes the hard stuff too. I'm sure he would like some of that hard rock stuff that Boffin's got posted. Some really good bands in there. Alright. Let me grab... Okay. People are starting to move things out, so there's things put everywhere around here. We have some roommates. My son and his fiance are moving out, but luckily they got a place. They're moving out on August 1st, but they did get a place that was letting them start to move things in, so they've already started. I'm starting to see things like, you know, get moved from their spots. So. Oh yeah, T posted some pretty hard stuff in there as well. All right. So, let me pull up. Probably that. Actually, maybe even this larger pot. Yeah. Oh, there we go. So I think that's for there.
You guys are so far away from.
This probably for cheese sauce, yeah?
So far away.
Huh?
I'm just moving them closer to you.
Yeah.
You got this amazing setup, but
What?
it's weird. It doesn't sit right. It doesn't sit flat.
Well, this does, but it's a tripod actually, honey.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, you can get the tripod from the bus, actually.
That makes better. That makes more sense.
Huh?
That makes more sense. It's
Well, the
fine.
tripod, actually, the tripod on the bus is what we need. I should have just brought the whole thing. I'll go get it.
Just gonna clean up everything. I'm just gonna clean all this stuff up.
Yeah, I'll go get the tripod from the bus. I'll be right back.
Oh, I can get. Okay. Sorry, did you ask me to go get it?
No, I get it.
Okay.
I just said that's what I think I need.
Whew. Oh, guys. Oh, goodness. Oh, golly jeepers. It has been. It's been a hot one.
Yeah. Now I'm actually really glad we're not going downtown. That would be just a little bit much, I think. You know? Okay, there we go. There we can get you nice and close, chat, depending on what we're doing. But we're gonna do mac and cheese. So, not a lot to get it started, to be honest. Oh yeah. No, it's 5:10. It's 5:11 here. Oh. Oh gosh, okay, yeah, whatever. I'm reading back. Oh. Are you charging? Let me check. Let me check. You are charging. You're at 83%. Little battery's keeping up. Just keeping up. Well, did somehow raise three children, but just doesn't keep up. I know. I don't know what's wrong with me when I don't get the jokes. Am I that literal? I guess, maybe. I've gone back in time, or did someone not set the clock?
Oh, no. We've lost the power, like...
T, sometimes I can actually hear the whoosh going over her head. You guys!
There you guys go. They were...
Oh, it's the microwave, right?
Yeah, they were worried about it.
Okay. Come into the gutter with us. Oh God, Loki. Okay. I try to hang, and then I out myself as, I don't know, just being... Sometimes I'm like, God, someone's gonna go, she ain't so smart. She ain't so smart. Your favorite innocent. Oh God. What?
What did you say we're doing?
What are we doing?
So we're doing mac and cheese, hot dogs, sauerkraut.
Yeah, like
Oh,
all the fixins
and
for
chips.
a bar, for a hot dog bar.
Hey guys, it's just... I made black bean burgers last night. I didn't even take a picture of them. I did homemade black bean burgers and fried potatoes and spinach. We have spinach, baby spinach salad for dinner.
So, tips for making this gourmet mac and cheese recipe. So, let's see, guys. So here were the tips. The most important thing, and this is from savorysimple.net. The most important thing to remember about making a dish like this is that real cheese can break when it's heated too quickly. As a result, it will have a gritty texture. It's super easy to avoid this. Simply remove the saucepan from the heat before adding the cheese. The cream sauce will be hot enough to melt the cheese on its own. Only use real cheese. If you can't find a block of American cheese, don't substitute the packaged, pre-sliced version. Either use 3 ounces each of cheddar and Gruyere or use 6 ounces of Velveeta. It will create a similar effect. You can lighten this up slightly by using 2% milk or a mix of 2% and whole. Personally, I wouldn't go lower than that. You want the creamiest cheese sauce, right? Honestly, I say go all in or don't bother. I think we did do 2% just because of fat, cholesterol, and stuff. Ideas for add-ins: vegetables, protein seasonings, hot sauce, cayenne pepper. Okay. So that was really the things to remember. Was really about when we get, after we do the roux, to remove the pan from the heat before adding the cheese. And I'm doubling this recipe. So, 3 cheese mac and cheese from scratch. Instructions. 4 quarts of salted water to a rolling boil. I don't even know what 4 quarts is, but it's just to do the pasta. Salted water. Cook the macaroni until al dente. Drain through colander, rinsing briefly to keep the pasta from sticking.
I'm right behind you, Laura.
Okay, got it.
So I'm right behind you.
I'm doing 2 batches, so we need a lot of water. All right.
I love it when Laura cooks. Love it. She's a good cook.
I wouldn't say I'm a good cook.
Are these yours? Are these glass ones? Are these your things?
Yes. They actually go in that other cabinet next to like where the desk is. Just because that's where my stuff is and
Here?
yeah. Yep, thank you. Yep, thanks.
Alright, so I'm gonna make one plain and one
Velveeta's good for hi Toasty. Velveeta's good for people who can't taste.
Laura, so we're doing French onion and and ranch.
Yes, and this is a great life hack, people. If you haven't already discovered this, I'll show you, because while I'm boiling water, you don't need to see that, but plain, fat-free Greek yogurt. And if you add Lipton onion soup, just like you do with sour cream, it tastes just like it.
It does.
Literally can't tell. And the difference between sour cream, you can have 2/3 of a cup for 100 calories. You can't get that in 2 tablespoons of sour cream. You could eat 2/3 of a cup of this with veggies or what have you. Like, go to town on the dip, and it's actually good for you. Just use recipe. I love the onion soup one. Kind of old school. My parents used to do it. Or if you like ranch, do the ranch.
We can do both.
But we are going to do both. But it is absolutely
do you need onion for
the best.
Do you need onion for the macaroni and cheese?
I can put it. I like onion in it personally.
Or you can do onion powder.
What do you? It depends on what you want. I like onion, so it's fine. But if
I think everybody else. I just need to chop onion for the hot dog, so I'll chop you 2 onions. If
well,
that's what you want.
Well, do you want onion in the mac and cheese, or do you just want onion powder?
Onion powder's fine.
Okay. Because I really don't. I mean, I like onion, but a lot of people don't like raw. You know, like the chunks of onion as much.
Okay, I was getting something to drink. Okay. I wonder how chef's doing today at his market.
I know. I hope it's a good one. I mean, the weather's been nice. So, hopefully. Alright. Some almonds. Let's see. Velveeta is good for people who can't taste. No, Loki, count me in the gutter. Yeah. Plastic cheese. All cheese is a polymer. Weird, huh? Shayna, cheese hater. I'll ban you all. Fake cheese identifies as real. Okay. I'm not saying I hate it. It's just like the difference between margarine and butter. I know it's terrible but delicious. I did give up margarine years ago, though. You could even call cheese a thermoplastic. Also, fuck that cheese whiz shite. And me hating shopping so much, I'll be waiting to buy more of it until Saturday. Oh, Loki, yes. Cheese and bread. Damn, absolutely. And, like, homemade, like, crusty bread and cheese. And I don't even need anything else, just the two. Like, no sauces, no nothing. It's just... It's the fat-free plain yogurt. You can't tell the difference either. Especially when you get the spices in there. But sour cream gives you, yeah. You lost me at Greek. Non-fat Greek yogurt. Yes, and seriously, trust me, I never ate yogurt. Ever. I'm not a yogurt fan. But I had some friends that told me about this dip because I'm like, I do like dip, but I'm not gonna eat, you know what I mean? It's just so much fat and calories in that. I'm not gonna eat it. And they were like, oh my gosh, you've got to try this Greek yogurt. They said, trust me, you won't be able to tell the difference. I actually like it better than the sour cream dips. So Yes, please, Shayna. That would be great. Title change. Yep. Now I want to some tzatziki.
Oh yeah, tzatziki dip.
You're not moving to Nashville, Toasty. Wait. Is that the cucumber sauce stuff? Oh, tzatziki. Yeah. Tzatziki. Raw onion and mac and cheese. Not raw. No, you cook it. You know what I mean? Like saute it. Onions. Saute it with any of the other, spices or things you want to put in there. I also hate ranch. Hi, Mantequilla? What type of floor? We were before we were in here. We were putting on a new floor into the schoolie project that we've got going on into the school bus, and we got it's a life-proof vinyl flooring is what we're going to install. I'm used to that redneck mac and cheese with the crumbled Ritz crackers on top. Love it. Nah, I'm not. I'll put onion powder. I usually put onion powder, garlic powder. It goes really well with like the Gouda, the smoked Gouda cheese in there. So I'll just put the powder in. Nobody ever really even notices, but it does give it some flavor. Yep, I know. And if you put like the butter with the Ritz, so it gets like crispy and buttery, yeah. I've had it that way before. Is it homemade then baked with cheese and then the Ritz? Let's put some more flooring in. We didn't actually start. We got everything cleaned up, Toasty, but now it's ready to start installing. So Tom's got a few more things to do, but then it should go pretty fast to get the floor in. But yeah, and we also looked at where the butcher block table would go and talked about, kind of layout stuff. It was actually really, I think, good to... I thought, didn't you think it was good, Tom, to kind of just get a perspective on what we're doing?
Yeah.
Oh, it was fun. It was fun.
Yep.
Yeah, we love that. We all have our versions of kebabs, which calls gyros. Another layer of cheese, yep. Thank you. Yep, that's what we're doing, cooking mac and cheese and dogs. It's too hot to do anything outside. I left myself waiting until like 9 p.m. to mow my lawn. Oh my God. Yeah, I've been doing it in the dark. I got a new electric lawnmower. Oh, that has headlights. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, it's just brutal everywhere. SFC. All right.
I was asked, who's that? Who's that? I should watch my own chat, right? That'd be too easy. Let me get my phone. My phone's dead.
Okay, so I'm gonna add the butter and flour, and we'll begin whisking to form a paste till it turns slightly yellow and begins to smell fragrant. Slowly whisk in the milk and then turn the heat up to high. Whisk in the mustard, cayenne pepper, and garlic if using. Do we have any mustard powder?
Yep. Do you want me to find all that stuff for you?
Yeah,
Tell me what you need.
because I can't even see.
What do you need?
So I need
Onion powder.
flour.
Hang on. Start with the seasoning.
Oh,
Please.
dry mustard. I need 1/4 teaspoon. Actually, I'll need 1/2 teaspoon of dry mustard.
Okay.
1/4 teaspoon of cayenne pepper.
Yeah.
Optional, 1 clove of garlic. I can actually just use garlic powder.
Yeah.
And onion powder.
Right. Cayenne pepper.
Mustard, cayenne, garlic,
Garlic.
onion powders.
Garlic, cayenne pepper, onion powder, garlic powder. Yeah.
Yep.
Mustard seed, mustard powder.
Yep.
Alright.
And some black pepper. Yeah, that's optional. I don't think I'm gonna add pepper. People can add pepper.
What about paprika?
Huh?
What about paprika?
It doesn't call for paprika. No. Is it? Pretty basic. I think the only time I went to Tennessee was far eastern part near Pigeon Forge or Gatlinburg. Yeah, those are pretty areas up in the hills. Why are you cooking the neighbor's dog? No, Maverick is not on the menu, Clap. Loki, my fun story for the day. I'll keep it short. I was trimming a bush. Don't be dirty, T. Oh no, you were attacked by yellow jackets? Like a whole swarm of them? Loki. Holy moly, where are they? Oh no, no, that's painful. Now, this is. I cooked this before, but this is not my recipe. My recipe is pretty basic. I mean, just, milk and cheeses. Not even making a roux. I never made a roux before. But this was actually better because it got like a good consistency with the cheeses. I liked it. But I am altering their menu a little bit to include a few things that I
I
put
don't
in
see
mine.
any. I don't see any mustard. Try mustard.
Oh, that's all right. I don't think I used it at Mark's house either.
Okay.
So. Yeah, no, and they hurt so bad. 4 on your arm before you realized what was happening. Wow. I'm sorry to say just 4 because that hurts, but
Oh, one stinks. Like
but if you have too many of them, you can actually get sick. Have you seen that thing on TikTok where they put a bit of gas over a cup and put it up onto the ceiling over the wasp's nest and they all fall out and die immediately? Really?
gas.
Put a bit of gas into a cup and put it, I think I'm just smothering it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the fumes must kill them. Wow. But you have to get close enough to put your hand up there. Yeah. Man, I'm a fan of the stand way far away and shoot that stuff out of a can at them.
Wait until at night when they slow down.
The nest was in the ground at the base of the bush. Oh, I made a trip to Ace Hardware and bought an arsenal of sprays. We're good now. Yeah, I'm sorry that hurts, Loki. Woo! Definitely keep ice on that.
Yeah, I've been bit hard, man.
Yeah, it's painful. Nothing on TikTok is real.
I was just gonna say.
Yeah, I don't want to be that close unless they're sleeping. Yep. And how do you know they're sleeping? When they don't come after you, I guess.
When they're laying on the ground.
Then you know you got lucky, right? Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and do... So I need a half a cup of all-purpose flour and 8 tablespoons of unsalted butter.
There you go.
That's salted butter. Is that unsalted?
Nope. What you got?
That's sweet cream butter. Does it matter?
No, it does not matter. Salted butter.
I'm not going to do sweet cream.
Salted butter. It's the same. Sweet cream. It's all the same.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, 8 tablespoons.
That's one stick.
Oh, 4, hold on. What did it say? So I need 8 tablespoons. Is just 1 stick? That's
Yeah.
it?
1 stick.
Okay.
Is that double?
Yeah, 8 is double.
That butter was expired, but that's fine.
It looks fine. Okay. Okay. I don't have all the fancy cooking cameras because that's not our that's not our thing here. It is sort of Tom's. We've talked about him needing. Alright, so I'm just gonna do very low heat. So this thing will melt. Let's see. I'm gonna add the butter. Once the butter is melted, add the flour and begin whisking to form a paste. Okay. But I did make this recipe for somebody before, and it did turn out really good. So that's why I'm doing it again.
Yeah, sometimes when you do homemade mac and cheese and then you bake it, it sometimes gets too dry. But the stuff that she made was still really creamy.
Water is boiling. And so let's see, this is, all right. 1 pound, so I'm doubling 2 pounds. Okay, here we go. Oh, salted water. Shit. Can you find me salt up here?
Right here.
Oh, is that, I need.
How much you need?
Oh, it just said salted water. It doesn't even tell how much. Okay.
Yeah, somebody used the last of the salt.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, you count 9 stings? Eek. Yikes. Oh, yellow jackets are really bad. It's so satisfying for me to hear you guys like, I'm gonna put gas down the hole and burn the fuckers out. Like, it's so satisfying. Fire in the hole. My dad loved gas and fire. It was very safe. Oh, I feel bad for the gophers though.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like when people do that to gophers. I don't know. I feel bad for them. I think they're just a little bit more intelligent than the yeah. I'm not into the gopher thing. Like killing them and drowning them and all the bad things people do. I mean, it's sad. I wish you could. You can trap gophers, right? I never actually watched Caddyshack. I think I have with Tom. Tried to a couple of times, but yeah, it's one of those classic ones. You were at the U.S. Senior Open this week, and some dude dressed up as Kathy Gilmore and actually brought a hockey stick in. Oh. So in here is the butter is melting. Butter's just melting. And in here, we are just bringing the macaroni to a boil. And once that boils, then I'll start timing it. There we go. It's turning into a clump. So that's what we're doing right there. Let me see, how long do you cook this stuff? Add salt to taste. Cook uncovered, stirring occasionally for 8 to 10 minutes. Set timer for 8 minutes.
8 minutes. Counting down.
Thank you. I like mine definitely al dente, so I don't like it too mushy. Especially if we're gonna throw it in and bake it at all. Okay, so, oop, wrong one. Okay. So that's now just at a melted state. And now I want to add a half a cup of flour, all-purpose flour. Add the flour. So, all-purpose flour. Is it up here, honey? Tom, flour. Flour.
Underneath the center cabinet right here.
Oh, holy hell. Okay.
There's a bag right there. There should be a bag to the left that's already open.
Oh, like here.
All purpose.
Yeah. Like this.
Yeah, you don't have to use that.
Okay. Half a cup of this. Half a cup. Okay. And I did learn that you don't just put it all in at once or else it does clump up a lot. So, leveraging the fact that the butter just, you know, is still kind of, if it gets in a clump, then it's hard to get the lumpies out. It seems like if you do it just a little bit at a time, you don't get lumps. It just kind of starts to form a nice paste without being icky. Okay. And it said we're just basically gonna let this do its thing for like 1 to 2 minutes. Just making the roux. Here, I'll grab this so you can at least sort of see here. All right, so there you go. And so it's not a long time for this one. And I've got the heat really low. Like, seriously low. Oh, you know what you can do, Tom? If you want to, honey? Just shred some cheddar for me. And then when this water's boiling, We're making a big batch, so. So consistency. Once the turns slightly yellow and begins to smell fragrant, and then slowly whisk in the milk, and then turn the heat up to high. Whisk in the mustard cayenne. Okay. I don't know how roux is really going to be fragrant, but okay. Do you want to tell me if this is about roux-ish? Can you tell you and your nose? You tell me if that's fragrant.
Yep, that's fragrant.
Cool. Okay.
So you want me to shred all that cheese? The 2-pound block and the
Huh?
Can I take all this cheese out?
Yeah.
You want the whole 2-pound block right here?
Yeah, I need like a pound.
No, you need more than a pound. Not shred.
I think I did need like a pound and a half, like a pound and 6
Can I
ounces,
use the food processor to do it?
because I didn't have as much.
Fine if I use the food
Huh?
processor?
Yeah. I don't care.
If I can find the right attachment for it?
Okay. So
I have no idea where I'd even find that attachment.
then I need 4 cups. So I need 8 cups actually.
8 cups of what?
Nope.
I'm going to do it by hand because where was that gold metal flour in the back? Where was this gold metal flour? In the very back?
Yeah.
Like
Why?
Like on top?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where you got it?
So I need 4 of these. Oh, 8 minutes. Okay, so let's check. Let's check for al dente, shall we? Sorry, chat. Now I see what the poor chefs, while they're trying to cook and do chat. It's hard. Yep, al dente is done. It is so done. Okay. Let me take the water off this. colander this big, so I gotta sit here and do this. Whew. Let me get all this water off, Tom. Well, my sous chef is texting.
Shred cheese.
Okay, that's good. I think that's about good enough. All right.
So what do you
So
think?
let's continue with.
Yeah, so what do you think you need for cheese?
So,
I'll just sharp cheddar, 2 pounds.
just a second, and I'll check the recipe.
Okay.
That's 2. Oop, that wasn't slow.
I think you needed 24 ounces, was what it was.
Huh?
Or I think you needed 24. So you need 3/4, pound and a half.
One more. Okay. And then we're going to bring this back up to boil, or at least, let's see. Slowly whisk in the milk, then turn the heat up to high. Okay? Whisk in mustard, cayenne pepper, and garlic if using. Cook, whisking constantly until sauce bubbles and thickens 7 to 10 minutes. You're looking for the consistency of cream soup. Let's see. Please don't drop you. Actually, I haven't had any drinks today. I will have a glass of wine probably, a little bit. Who is this Al Dente character? She's definitely saying it. Al Dente? I heard Memphis is a disaster area. Why? Nope, I'm now turning it up to high, so it's telling me that now I'm just like doing this until it starts to thicken up again. But I need to whisk in the cayenne pepper and garlic if I'm using it.
Okay, how
so.
much you want of those each?
Cayenne pepper and garlic?
Yeah.
So cayenne pepper, I need 1/4 teaspoon.
Is that the full? Is that
That's doubled.
that's double already?
Yep. So it's not very much. It's probably just for some flavor. It says like 1/2 teaspoon of dry mustard. So,
Here you go. Okay.
but you know what? We'll go with the. Do a 1/2 teaspoon of onion powder. We'll substitute that for the dry mustard.
Okay.
And then, what would be the equivalent of 2 cloves of garlic?
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Highly recommended.
Yeah, I got it.
It actually says 1 clove of garlic grated.
Yeah.
I don't know if we don't want to grate it, then we can just.
I got it.
Ooh, it smells good.
There you go. That's the equivalent of 2 cloves.
Okay.
And then black pepper.
No, I'm not gonna do. People can add their own black pepper.
Nice.
So once this turns into the consistency of
Cream soup.
cream soup, then we remove it from the heat and add the cheese.
I'm pretty sure you need 24 ounces of cheese is what you needed. I'm sure you need a pound and a half is what you needed.
12. So yeah, 24 ounces of Sharp.
Yep.
12 ounces of American.
Yep. Got that.
And I'm using Gouda, and I was short there because you're supposed to use 12 ounces, and there's
Yeah.
only 8, which that's why I was putting in more. I don't know, either Sharp or American.
Okay.
So you see what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
24. Whatever. How many ounces was that block? 24 ounces.
32.
Oh, okay, so that makes up then for the. I'd rather have the cheddar than the American anyway, because it's got more flavor. So then that makes up for the shortness in the Gouda. Okay.
Yep. I may not be able to grate all this well.
Okay, I can do it if you need me to. Why don't you stir and let me grate then?
I'm
Huh?
good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm gonna need to stir.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and stir. I will grate. Oh man. Hammer's in here? Now I'm nervous. We don't poo on command, mister. If I had known you were cooking, I'd have come here. I dropped the kids off at George's because he was, oh, that's totally fine, Hammer. That's totally fine. You rate us all the time. I know it, absolutely. I'm glad you're here, though. I'm so glad you're here. This could go horribly wrong at any time. I wonder if Tennessee is business friendly for me. I haven't looked into it much. You know, that's a good question, Toasty. You know, I don't know a lot about the state rules around starting a business. It seems to be pretty easy here. You know, you got your standard taxes and things, but there doesn't seem to be anything weird. You know what I mean? Barriers. I know a lot of people who have started their own businesses here. Usually the South is a no-go zone. Most of the South is not small business friendly. Especially to jewelers. Oh, the burger was silly good. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're doing a hot dog bar. So Tom's got some Nathan's hot dogs. I'm gonna do the homemade mac and cheese. To pick a profession. I know Toasty's all over the place. Don't get on me about that, T. You don't even know. I'm an artist. I hate to have to make ends meet somehow. Hobbies don't make a profession. Ask CJR. Yeah, he's done pretty good.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good. He's working today. He's doing a 4th of July market, which I thought was odd, but I hope people show up. You know?
Yep.
He works hard, man.
Yep.
He works a lot of hours to get that stuff done.
Did over a 350 job. Applications in a few years. Wow. Who's Nathan? Tom loves Nathan's hot dogs.
I do. They're nothing but salt, right? Nothing but sodium and mixed meats.
So it'd be moving, not a startup. What, no takers, unemployable, so you just work for yourself? What are you saying no takers on, Toasty? A job?
Sorry, guys.
If you worked for somebody else, you wouldn't have time to do all the things on your list.
No kidding.
Oh, no takers over 300 apps. 350. Well, maybe it's just the business. Because, I mean, I know there's stuff out there to do for sure.
There you go. I put the camera on you, Laura.
Why?
So I can watch you grate cheese.
Everybody wants to monitor the roof. Oop, there's Colin.
Hello.
Hi.
Did you have my bags or no? I have bags.
You have my bags? Thank you.
Looks good.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. Sorry it took me so long to...
This is great. Ha ha ha.
Okay. You don't need to apologize, Tommy.
But it looks good. Doesn't it?
Feels really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was the power back on?
Yes.
They hire anyone at McDonald's.
Power was back on. AC was running. It was down to
Screw you.
7. It felt good.
Okay.
Alright, look at all that cheese, guys. And then we've got our... So is it the consistency of cream soup yet?
No. It's getting hot, though.
Good. Needs to get hot.
Just one.
Yeah, they're fine. Plenty of
Should
cheese.
Chet see the roux?
You can, like, show them the actual roux.
Blueberries. Oh, no.